whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still running, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the whip. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat by my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Right, good morning, everybody. It is that time again. It is Tuesday, and we're back. We're live. We're gonna continue the challenge account, work also on the main account, obviously, because we can, so we will. But yeah, first of all, we're gonna work on the challenge account. Day 6 of our challenge account. Yesterday, we managed to take the dragon from stage 11 to stage 16. Took me 6 minutes or something more than that to actually get to finish stage 16, but we did it. Good morning, Overlord. Good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Also to Jazzy, who came in first. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. And let's just not take too long. It's going to be commercial time soon, I think. Yeah, ads are starting. Maybe I should wait a little bit before going to the actual live scene. I don't know. Do you have anything special that you guys want to say this morning? You're in a good mood, bad mood, everything is going well. You're waiting desperately for tomorrow, maybe because of the tomorrow we're starting the new fusion, right? That's happening tomorrow somewhere. I cannot wait. I'm kind of curious. Want to see something pretty crazy? Sure, always. I always want to see crazy stuff. Anyway, but we're in ads, so you probably are not able to actually hear me anymore. So that's why I kind of was waiting. On the other hand, why wait too long? Let's go to the live scene. Here we go. And we can see that we're indeed in day 6 of our challenge account. Oh, and here's an image. There we go. Let's see what that is. Have a look quickly. What was that? Let's see. 100 versus 100. Theodosia Solinar. You won. Nice. Tection Sabril. Wow. And you somehow won that. you cannot see the power, right, of the team. That's a bit of a shame, but that is one heck of a victory, Jesse. Congratulations. That looks amazing. And Solinar even didn't do so much damage. He probably never even got a turn, did he? You guys must have really overflown him like nothing. Wow. Awesome. Awesome. Congrats, man. That looks like an amazing victory right there. Can only say that. Well, tomorrow we're going to get Shaman, which is probably something that we don't really look forward to because it doesn't really matter to us much. We're still having every little bit of potion keep open, so that's good. So we can do whatever we need. Never expected I would win that match. I can totally imagine. That didn't look like something you could win, but then we've seen plenty of times, right, that sometimes the matches that seem the most impossible somehow get won. I've had the same many times, especially in live arena. People just fly away, just don't dare anymore. I don't know. People are scared sometimes. Scaredy people, which fits right in with our cowardly lion that is gonna come. I'm quite curious about the fusion there. I don't think I will be able to make it, but on the other hand, I will definitely want to try because it's quite a nice fusion, I think. But yeah, that is the thing. You might want to, but it doesn't mean you can. So that's always the thing with these kind of fusions. You need a lot of resources to get that. I don't think on this account I have any chance. Anyway, on other accounts, maybe on my main account, I have, I think, 6 or 7 sacred shards. So I might have some shimmer of a chance there. Also finished Proving Grounds, 81 out of 81. Wow. Congratulations, Jesse. You're going somewhere. Doing well. We're back from ads. Looks like everybody is back now. So welcome in again. I hope everybody has a fantastic Tuesday. Yeah, we're going to make history today. We're already at level 35. Doranbos, welcome in, man. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. We're kind of looking at some of these fights here. I think I got an overuse injury after the gym. My left forearm hurts with use and movement. Oh no. Oh no. Always careful, man. Don't overdo it. Maybe make an appointment at a physiotherapist, man. Because if you're seriously having a big problem with your arm, it's gonna cost you months to recover if you don't go for it quickly. You really need to make sure that you take attention to it. I'm still having trouble with my arm. I don't think it wasn't from overuse, but it's still stuck at the Proving Grounds. Maybe talk to Jesse. He actually finished it. 81 out of 81, he just said. So he's doing amazing. Kind of jealous of that, of course. Even my main account has no chance yet to do Proving Grounds because we're not close to level 60. We're at level 56 there. So it's going to take me a while before I get there. But that's fine. I'm not in a hurry. Now I can maybe learn about the Proving Grounds before I actually get there to actually have an idea of what I'm doing there. And probably at level 50 or level 60, you still don't even have a single bit of a chance. So might be better that I don't get there yet. So yeah, we're doing the challenge account first. We're just going to try and get as far as possible. Our newest mission, because we did finish the second part of the missions, we finally got all the characters we needed for the fusion and then fused Justiciar. So we're ready and we can move on with stage 3 of the... Yo, Beval and Tony Brain, thank you so much for the follow. I love it. I'm going to give you guys a shout out here, by the way, because I know you guys also stream. Beval, it's a shame that my program doesn't recognize that you're here yet. What is your setup for stage 25? For the Sand Devil, I don't have one yet. Tony Brain. There you go. These guys are all also doing Raid Shadow Legends. They're I visited him a while ago. Yeah, you were there last one. Yeah, I know. I saw you guys the other day, so I had to give you guys a shout out. Thank you so much for your first chat. You're asked Jesse for proving grounds. I was wondering because I don't have that yet, so I cannot help you, unfortunately. Wish I could, but I can't. Um, Tolina Fallen, Marius Pipion, Masahiro. Oh, that's a nice team. Right, so we're doing this challenge, the challenge on our extra account here. How come you don't die? Well, some people just have that kind of luck. They don't die. Immortal. Immortality. I have level 12 golden elixir on Pythion. Well, that's something. Uh-oh, this looks bad, but you never know. As long as we can keep our reviver alive and kill theirs, we still have a chance. My fat man didn't make it. No, oh, it was close. It was close. I'm really trying to get back to Silver 3 Arena because we need to get to Gold, which is not easy, of course. But at least we're doing our battles. This one is also, I think, pretty hard because of this combination. These three are, well, I wouldn't say unbeatable, but pretty close to it. I thought I had more chance with this one, but maybe I should try it anyway. If you don't, you can send the people that you can't help to me. I can help as a takeover provider. Yeah, I mean, always. The Monkey King will always annoy you. Yeah, the Monkey King sometimes is built properly and then it's really hard to fight him. Same with King Galkobar. If they're lucky, they build them really well, and if they're faster, I might have an issue. But if they're not faster, then I should be able to get them down already quite a notch before they even try to attack me. And if my shield is already up, that makes the rest of them go down way faster. So there we go. But yeah, Bevel and Tony Brain, whenever I see somebody with a question, I usually oh, wish I could send voice messages in here in a shaky car. Texting is terribly hard. I can understand that, Bevel, but make sure that you are doing safely. Be safe, okay? Don't do anything that is unsafe. Don't try to text me if you're getting in trouble there, because I wouldn't want that to be on my conscience here. Anyway, I love that you guys are in here. It's amazing to see you guys here. Last time I was in your stream, and now you guys are here, so it's pretty cool. Getting really harder, which is understandable. I need to get speed gear, really. That is my biggest concern, and I need to get one of my guys to level to 6 stars. Actually, that is one of those things that I really need to do. I did get the Pioneer Pass, but I didn't buy it because I don't want to go for the pay-to-play version, because then I suddenly have to get to level 60, which I really don't think I will make. I'm not that active compared to some other people. I'll be around more often if you keep streaming. I keep streaming for sure. I've been streaming now for 155 days. I started my Raid account together with my Twitch account. So everything that you have seen, I've basically done on Twitch. That's my main account, obviously not this one. This has just started 6 days ago. So this is completely new. We didn't have any energy like yesterday, so we couldn't go on. And now we're on the third part of the missions, and we need to upgrade the champion to rank 6. So that's going to take us some grinding, because we do not have any 5-star chickens. So that is going to take a while. And after that, I think most of these things are smooth sailing. We will not have so much trouble with that, because we've already started doing brutal difficulty. We're almost through. We're at chapter 11, I think. Well, this we can do. All that stuff is pretty easy. But this is the things that I want to hopefully get to before we reach a bottleneck where everything has to be closed. So I'm kind of getting all of these things done as far as I can. And of course, also looking ahead, knowing that I need to fuse Relic Keeper, I will need to do these guys. Wish you the best of luck. See you soon. Now I need to focus on the road. Definitely Bevel and Tony Brain, thank you so much again for being here. And stay safe, dude. Stay safe. Because we want you guys not to pass away here. Anyway, yeah, so my champions, as we all know, are still a little bit on the slow side, like 156. That's 46. That is nowhere near enough. We need to have way more speed. At least we have speed boots now, but they're just 4 stars, and that doesn't really help. So I'm gonna see if we already have something that has better stats than that. I doubt it though. Yeah, 4 stars. Everything is 4 stars. So I guess our main concern should now maybe be to finish the brutal campaign. So we have another sacred chart. We should be able to get that. And we now also have our advanced quest because we just turned level 35. So that's good. We are only 10 levels away from getting to our goal of 45. Still think it's pretty far off and very hard to reach, but who knows? Those last levels always take way longer than the first ones. But we're doing pretty okay. I'm pretty proud of the progress that we have made. I think we're going to be able to do pretty damn good. And let's just see about everything else that we're doing. So let's summon some champions. Let's try and get some chickens going here. If there's 1 stars, maybe I should also rank up the 1 stars to 2 stars so I can maybe get there a little bit faster, because it's quite something that I have to do. So as you can see here, we have some 4 stars, but those are the ones that we don't want to upgrade, of course, because then we will not get any 6 stars at all. This is one of the guys that need to go up. Then I want to take this one up to 4 stars because it's almost there. Here's some that are almost 3 stars, and we're gonna have to grind our asses off. And I hope that will not take me all day. So I can also spend some time in arena, some time doing the dragon, and all that good stuff. Morning, Mikkelens. How are you doing on this fine morning? Got bruise? Yeah, few, but it's not like I'm running over of those. So if I check here, I have well, a few. Like you see, I don't have many. But as soon as I will get to a couple of 5 stars, then I will actually maybe start to use some brews to speed up the process. I do have a ton of uncommon champions, so that should be preparing for Siege. Yeah, Siege is happening soon. And yeah, that will be very nice to also see that happen. I don't know if I'm actually, I don't have it yet, right? I have to be level 45. Yeah, that is too far away for me. Cannot yet get there. But the rest of my accounts do, so Siege is going to happen. I'm looking forward to it as well. Need to have some more champions later, so but sometimes it's so slow that I, by accident, click somewhere that I don't want to click. Let's see, what do we need to do? Campaign bosses 3 times. So let's just be smart about this. I'm going to go through the campaign like I should, like basically doing chapter 10, 11, and 12. And in those 10, 11, and 12, this time I will not be using just 2 characters like I was doing, but I'm going to take my champions that I need to upgrade, basically so I can get them ranking up food champs and missions. Yes, basically that is the most important. And then maybe trying to get some dragon upgrade. I did 16 yesterday. Took me 6 minutes and a little bit, so that was quite long. But at least we got there. And yeah, so ranking up food is going to be my main thing. So if I need to redo all over the same campaign, of course I will do it, because I need to, of course, get the sacred chart. That's one of my goals for the coming time. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. Getting some food champions so we can finally get to the 6 stars and move on with the rest of the stuff. And hopefully in the process, maybe hit level 36 or higher. Probably we will hit at least level 36 with the amount of grinding we need to do. But let's see. That is what we are aiming for. And obviously we will get some shit gear that we will just throw away along the way. but that's part of the plan, so that's all fine. What about for you guys? What is the plan for you? You guys have anything special that you are planning, and what are you going to be doing? My wife just leave, I think so. My wife is going to take the kids somewhere, so let's see. If I see the car moving in a moment, then I know that shit, yep, the door's opening. They're going. Because they're going to a castle today. There's a castle pretty nearby, and they have something today with a special festival for the Middle Ages. It's pretty cool. I'm happy that she's taking the kids. That means it's more quiet in the house. They will come back probably, maybe for lunch or something soon after. But at least I will have some time without anyone here. Right, so that 3-star character is almost done. He's almost going to be ready to upgrade to 4 stars. End game, same routine. Going to do missions as always, then clan boss and finish the fusion prep event and start the fusion tomorrow. Sounds like a good plan to me, at least. I think tomorrow I probably will be finishing the prep event, because I don't know if I summoned enough champions. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna at least have to summon 10 more today. I think we will, because we need all the champions that we can get to to keep going up with the food champions. We get everything that I can from the store, get everything that I can from those things, and then yeah, we'll get there. The apprentice pass is coming, so I think there's also some 4-star chickens in there, so that's going to be super helpful once we get there, because then we can at least get one champion again to 5 stars. And since it has to be food, it's kind of maybe feeling like a waste, but we're going to go for it, because in this case it is the goal to follow as much of as possible the missions. Everything that we do in missions, it makes us stronger, so I'm pretty sure it's a good path to follow. It might be a bit cramped sometimes, because then you are stuck with something, but Dragon 25 I will not be able to reach without good gear, and I will not probably be able to reach good gear without doing those missions and getting those rewards and all those good things that you get along the way, because I get stuck too easily, and I don't want to get stuck. This challenge is not easy, and I started already a day later than it started, so I was 1 day behind. So I'm doing everything I can to catch up, and I think I'm doing okay. Thank you for the hydrate but 10 times. Thank you so much, Ryumaru Gaming. Gathering shards till September 21. Pull them all. It's my birthday. What's the challenge? This is a challenge that came from Empire, I think, but I saw it from Sam the Raidman. The challenge is to get, before the end of this month, to level 45 on the account, finish stage 25 of the Dragon, and get to Gold 1 Arena. So, pretty heavy in a few days, because I just started. Again, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're in for a bit of a challenge. The first part we already reached. Well, we're reaching level 35, which is pretty good. We're 10 levels away from reaching the end, but that can still be a challenge in 12 days, because yeah, the first 20 to 30 levels just fly through. That's basically not an issue. Then you start to notice everything goes slow. And that is what we are noticing now, of course. The Dragon, we were stuck yesterday at level stage 11. We just managed to push it yesterday until stage 16. We also finished at stage 16. It just took 6 minutes. So basically what I'm going to be able to say about that is that we can do it. It's just very, very slow. That is I like it though. That means we're strong enough to do it. And that is important to know. Right, we need more 3 stars. We don't have them, so that means we're gonna go back to the campaign after we take off all these kind of things. Sorry, little burpee. Take out this one. And where is my stage 19? There you go, level 19. Let's keep going here. Gathering shards till September 21. Pull them all. It's my birthday. I turn 51. That is going to be a nice birthday gift, Michelens, to do that on your birthday. Hey, Captain Vidi, welcome in, man. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. You already said in the chat of PJ today that you were alive, so I guess that's a victory already, right? One step at a time, guys. For those of you who maybe suffer a little bit from feeling not so great or having physical problems, the fact that you're alive is step one. You reached already that, and there can only get better from there, right? You can only get up from there. So you got up in the morning, you're alive. Okay, that's positive. The rest, we will get there later. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna have to really work our asses off to get a 6-star character. Now that's the first part. From the lowest of lows, you can only go up from there. Yeah, that's the way to look at things, guys. If you're at your lowest that you can ever be, then you will get up only from there. You will not suffer the same day after day. It's impossible. You cannot go lower than the lowest that there is. At least we always feel like it's the lowest. So if you can keep yourself keep reminding yourself that you're already at the lowest, means you can only get up. Can only get up. And that's what we want, right? We want to get up. We're going to get up in the world, not down. The only way is up, as they sing in that song that I don't really like so much because it's way too high sung, but that those voices of the singer are really horrible to me. The only way is up. I do like the idea of the song, but not the singer. Anyway, before this day is over, I will definitely have been putting on the air conditioning. You don't know what song I'm referring to? I bet you actually do. It's way too high. For you and me now, the only way is up, baby. Good question. That I don't know. I know a lot of things by heart, but that I don't. The only way is up. Only way is up. Jazz. Well, it's been released different ways, but it's from Jazz, the way that I don't like. G. Okay, so that's the the only way is up. I'm musically inept, to be fair. Right. Well, I know a lot of songs. I am really a music lover. I don't think there's a day that goes by that I don't have some kind of songs on. But it doesn't mean that I know every band by heart, unfortunately. Well, fortunately maybe, because that's too much for one brain to cover. Right, let's upgrade this champion. So we have one of our 3 stars that we need. Let's take this, guys. Here we go. I know a lot of songs, but songs are like movies. There's a lot of songs. Yeah, that's true. You got that right. You got that right. Right, so let's keep going. Campaign. Yeah, we're going to be able to collect more, but I don't want to just go there. I will do this later. Let's see, where's my other 2-star that is ready? Almost. There you go. And let's take also this one. I don't care that they can be used for a fusion in this case. Those 2-star fusions, you get those characters so often that I don't even care about finding them. It's also not a mission for me right now to upgrade those. So I couldn't care any less about those. So I will just consume them for now. I think I've seen those like drop everywhere. And it doesn't matter to me. If they don't drop immediately, it's also not a problem. Because the only thing you can fuse with that is Broadmaw in the end. and I don't like Broadmaw that much. Broadmaw is not such a strong character. So for me, especially at this challenge state, I don't care about that one. I'm kind of looking forward to tomorrow when we're starting. We should start to get Dorothy. Cannot wait. I think Dorothy will also add a lot to this account, so we might be able to suddenly start progressing through a lot of the campaign that we weren't able to progress. Campaign and other areas. I'm kind of still figuring out what Dorothy will be used for, but I will figure that out for sure. And then we will make sure that we get Dorothy soon, and also the souls for Dorothy. Because we need to get 42 to actually use her souls, but I don't care. We will get there, and soon enough, because we're not letting up at all. Spirit Walker is gonna get to level 20 soon enough. Oh yeah, not my genre usually. No, the voices of those singers are for me horrible. I hate it when people sing super high pitched. I don't like it. Just give me a song like "Just Breathe" by Pearl Jam. Of course, the singer of Pearl Jam has such a beautiful voice. Those kind of voices are good for me. Zach has a crazy song for his live streams right now. Yeah. I know it has become a staple of his stream. I'm pretty sure you heard it yesterday. Yes, I did. It was that crazy song about what was it again? Something about tiny wiener or something. Tiny Willy. I know it's if you get such a funny song and it works for your stream, then by all means you should always keep it. The thing for my live stream is still my own songs. Those are doing good. I'll have to ask about that. Well, it's basically when he was doing the giveaway, it was the song that he put on as a way of celebrating that or something, getting ready for the giveaway. It was using that song, and it was pretty funny. It was a pretty funny song. I appreciate the kind of fun in that kind of song. I definitely have humor. My sense of humor works that way because I also love Tenacious D and all those kind of beautiful songs about cock push-ups and those kind of beautiful, funny things. I love it. But yeah, the I don't have one of those for my stream yet. Maybe I'll figure something out and make something funny that we can redeem. I can figure something out. I'll write my own lyrics for an idiotic song. I'm sure I can figure out something. And then next time we can actually redeem that. There's also so many that have like things like Baby Shark and all that stuff. I mean, I didn't know about that. I can think of several using my name, Captain Biddy. I'm sure. I'm sure you can find a lot of things to say with that one. But last year on September 21, I got Ancora Septimus. Ooh, I think that's a quite nice champion, right? I must admit I don't know the champion by heart, but I think it was a good one, if I'm not mistaken. Right, we have another one that we can upgrade, so let's go. Booyaka, that's another 3-star, so now we have 2 3-stars waiting to happen. Let's go ahead and continue. Go away with your pop-up, stupid thing. Is it bad? I read that name and at first I thought of Transformer. The song called Tiny Willy Big Bamboo by the Silly Side. I like to kind of come up with my own songs though. I kind of think that is fun. So the ones that I made, for example, for 150 days in Raid Shadow Legends, I also still have that here somewhere. Yeah, this one. I'll put it on just for fun and I'll turn off my microphone so you can listen to it. But I think that was pretty cool.
150 150 days, still learning, still grinding, but I never did it alone. Started with a roster and a long road ahead, learning every lesson, every book that I read. Wrong turns, bad builds, gear that wouldn't behave, but every single stream you were showing the way. From the missions to the dungeons, every boss, every fight, somehow we're still grinding way too late at night. F2P and learning, yeah, that's still how we play, but look at how far we've come in 150 days. Every don't do that, every build more speed, every backstep gamer giving me what I need, every laugh in the chat, every victory we share. 150 days and you're still right there. I'm the soul of the dragon, still rising through the flame. 150 days and we're still playing the game. F2P still learning, getting stronger every day. And to everyone who's joined me, thank you for staying. Back for the victories, came back for the fairs. Through every bad decision and every gear upgrade down. So raise up the banners, let the whole chat say, here's to all of you. And 150 days. Some names have been here since the journey began. Some found us yesterday and still became part of the clan. Whether lurking in the shadows or you're typing away, every view, every message helped us get here today. We're not chasing perfection, we're figuring it out. Sometimes chat knows better and you'll definitely shout. Backseating is welcome, so keep showing the way, 'cause the dragon keeps on learning with the community each day. 150 days, that's 150 reasons to fire up the stream again. To those who stayed, to those who came back, to those who said just one more run. This journey belongs to all of us. We're the soul of the dragon, rising up through the flame. 150 days and you keep calling my name. F2P still learning and there's so much left to play, but I wouldn't trade this journey or the friends we've made for every hello, for every GG, for every single one of you who keeps coming back to me. Raise up the banners, let the whole chat say, here's to the dragon. And the next 150 days, still left to be, still learning, still listening to chat. Day 150, we're only getting started.
And that's exactly how it is. We're only getting started. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of that song, and I made that when I was thinking at 149 days. I was like, I have to have something special for 150 days. So that's when I figured out I wrote my own song, and I just let Suno make something out of it with the same kind of style that I had for my normal intro song. And I kind of really liked it, so I went with it. And it seems that you guys also like it, so that makes me even happier. So that is the good thing. I try it. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't feel right. Then I just have to try again. It made 2 versions of the same song, and 2 that are paid versions. The paid versions I didn't even try, because they're very short. I have to pay to get it longer. I don't want to do that. And I actually made these, and the first one was like, yeah, nice, but not my thing. And the second that it made, I was like, yes, this is the one. It feels right. It's like the same kind of feeling that I have with my intro song, which I also love. So I had to have something cool. And I still love it to this day. But yeah, I might want to do something crazy like that also, but in maybe a funny song that also has to do something with my name, and then make that as a redeem. I think that's going to be funny. Overslept for the gym. Oh no, Angelus. So now you cannot go anymore? I think you can, right? You just might have to go alone. Cannot miss your gym session, man. It's important. It's important for us to be healthy, to stay healthy. I'm going, but my schedule definitely off. Yeah, that sucks, man. I know what it means to have a schedule and have it overthrown by other circumstances, whether it's oversleeping or something else. Oversleeping I usually don't do because I usually wake up at 5 or 5:30 or something. So there's no oversleeping in my schedule, unfortunately. Sometimes I wish there was, because that would be quite a lot nicer. I don't sleep nearly enough, but I do my best, and most of the time I sleep at least reasonable, like 3 to 5 hours. That's most of the time my go-to. I don't get much more than that. Anyway, we're on chapter 12. Obviously still grinding with our guys. I'm not sure if I just took them though. Might have missed that. We might just restart this because I don't see any dead bodies around us. So I guess we forgot that. That's a shame, because we kind of need to take them. We need to grind until we get crazy of grinding. But we're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting there, and we're gonna at least finish the brutal campaign for sure. We were already almost there, but it's sometimes a bit of a drag to keep doing just campaign, right? I know this is a challenge and I need to get somewhere fast, but it doesn't mean that I have to get bored doing it. So we're not able to 3-star this one anyway, because no matter what happens, we didn't get there. But we're going to have to do this one again anyway, because we need to take our 2 stars. Here we are, 17 and 13. These guys are going to go. And as soon as we have one ready there, we have our 3-star that can go to 4 stars. So we're getting closer to where we need to go. But yeah, it's still a grind to get 1 6-star if we don't have any 5-star chickens. And I don't think there's any events right now where I can get a 5-star chicken. There's also no code that I know of that has a 5-star chicken that is still working. So it's kind of hard right now to get something decent. Sometimes you get a code and there's suddenly a 5-star chicken somewhere available. Right now there's not, as far as I know. There was a mid-game joke or something before that had a 5-star chicken, but a lot of other crap. But that 5-star chicken was really nice. It would help a lot right now to have something like that, to have at least the getting to a 6-star champion a little bit faster. But yeah, mystery shards are uncommon, and uncommons are your friends right now. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm using. Basically all my uncommons are becoming food unless they're Armiger, I think so. Armiger, because he's the only one that I really want to keep, because he's really great for Fire Knight and stuff like that. But that's the only one that I would like to keep. The rest of them, they are just food. And yeah, I think my team beyond that is pretty okay. So I'm not worried about that. We just want to make sure that we get to 6 stars with one of these characters ASAP. Then we can keep pushing again. We put some potion pots in it, so they will immediately go like to around level whatever, 30, something like that, and then we keep pushing them because they're going to be way stronger already, which should help us with the brutal campaign. And I'm still kind of on the fence. If you see Saurus, I think is his name, he has 2 AoE attacks and slap a stun set. He can help carry yeah, Faction Wars. Right, so our brute is ready. Here goes our brute. Upgrade rank. Let's take these guys. Here we go. And now we take you out and we take the other level 30 here. And that's gonna upgrade with these three guys. Yes, I know. I don't care that. Okay. There we go. 4 champions have been upgraded to rank 4 already, but we have one that is getting ready to be 4-star. So we have already 2. So 1 5-star is on the way, but we still need to do a lot of grinding from here. And to get more 2-stars is gonna be not so easy. So we're gonna have to do whatever we can. Do we have 4 level 5s? Because then we can do this one. It gives us 100 energy. 4 levels 50? I think so, right? Do we? Yes, we do. Okay, just do one single campaign mission with 5 50s. 5 level 50, 4 level 50s. Jesus, I'm getting confused with my own talking. So he goes out for 1 second. Then we take in this one and, well, that one. That's the only ones that I have. And we go and do this. That's a challenge done. That's a book there. That's energy there. So there's a lot of stuff that we are getting with this challenge. Just a simple thing that 100 energy can help us get way further ahead. So that's always nice. I will soon get myself another cup of coffee, guys, because it's been still early. And I do want to make sure that I survive the day. So we're going to have to make sure that we do that. Anyway, is anybody looking forward already to the next fusion? Because I think so, right? It's coming soon. It's coming soon. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow we're going to have the fusion. Cannot wait for the to see what the events are and if I can actually make it. Woohoo! Finally RNG on my side and beat Sacred Order stage 14 boss. Cool! Nice, man. I know Faction Wars is still an issue for me. The highest I've ever gotten on my main account, I think, was stage 17, which I didn't get everything 3 stars. But that is quite nice, man. And it's on hard mode, I guess, right, Jesse? Knowing you. Right, so let's collect these challenges, because they're might be small, but for me that's important. Right, so we're going to get one of these done for sure, because we're going to rank somebody up to 6 stars ASAP. And there's a champion from every faction almost. Win a campaign battle using 4 champions of level 60. That will take me an age to do. But this one might be in the foreseeable future. Fully upgraded champion skills. I could do that too, because I can easily upgrade Gael's. He doesn't have them all upgraded yet, so let's just do it. I mean, it might seem like a lot of books, and it is, but I have it. That's a challenge done for free, basically. And it doesn't matter, because I still have to use him sometimes because of good affinity or stuff like that. So it's not like I'm gonna have a problem using it. All right. We're getting here also a little bit closer, and here's also a 4-star chicken, which is not going to be here now, but we're going to get there soon enough. And a ham. I must say Shamale was the key there. Nice. Shamael. Nice. Right, this one I can basically get all of them, just need to upgrade any artifacts. See if this one is a good one. Not really, no. I'm basically suffering a lot here from having terrible gear. Look at how little speed I have. I have no speed on anything. So there's some champions that have some, but most of them have shitty gear. So for example, this helmet, I still think it's horrible, but I need something with substat speed that is better than that. So I now have a 4-star. But that will break up my health a little bit. So let's see, if I put this one and I would put that one. Of course, now my speed would go down. And my health also. But what if I take this to 8? What happens? No speed roll. Fuckers. It's better for an attacker champion than for him. Because I don't need crit rate on this account. Morning, AJ. How's things? We're working on the challenge account, and as you can see, I have terrible luck with speed rolls. Nothing really rolls well for me, except for this one that had a double speed roll, so that was pretty decent. I might actually see if I have something now. I can put one more, but that's not even worth it. I will not do that. But we still need to get more stuff to actually get speed on our characters. We have no rings for most of these guys. We are doing our daily challenges. We're getting somewhere. Apprentice challenges. We should get probably this one done so we have another 15 points so we can get a little bit closer again. It's those kind of things that we have to do basically to get to that 2 4-star chickens, because they're going to be really important for us. And yeah, slowly we're creeping forward. We need to beat one more boss, so we're gonna get that organically when we finish the 12th chapter. And we need to do this, and let's do that then, because why not, right? We're gonna have to take a champion up anyway, so let's take these guys and put them in that frontline warrior, and let's add the one little pot there. That's 3 levels, but that also means he's now ready to go to 3 stars. Here we go. Ready to get another chicken, basically, for 4 stars, so we can get up there and get this guy to 4 stars, move him to 5 stars, and that's gonna be more and more and more. We need to do so many, it's not even funny. And I don't have a lot of auto battles, unfortunately. So let's see how we're doing in tournaments. I think we're having the classic arena tournament still, and I think we are either with all the rewards already, or we need to do some more. Do you use sparring pit? Yes, I do. Classic arena, I already picked up all the rewards, and I'm number 3 in the arena. I think I also even unlocked. Well, I didn't unlock more. No, I didn't use more of my gems for unlocking the rest. I've been using my gems because of this fact that it's a challenge account to unlock as many as possible of energy, because I just needed it. Otherwise you're just stuck. You're gonna end up without any energy. But I do use it. Unfortunately now I haven't put anyone in it right now. But I'll put this guy in just for now. Well, need to put him actually instead of just saying that I will. There you go. So yeah, I would have enough to unlock one more, but then I cannot get any more energy, which right now is more important for me than anything else. Let's keep going with that campaign and finish it with my food champions. Now these can go out again. Where are you guys? Okay, let's put him ready, and let's take one of the 2 stars. 2 stars are going to be ready way faster anyway, so we're going to just do those. That's fair. I really like putting a champion there on the cusp of capping, so I use energy most efficiently. I understand. Really, normally if I would have my main account, I also have my main account of course, but on my main account I have 5 champions actually in the sparring pit, like constantly. I should change that a little bit more to doing the uncommons, because I haven't used them as I should probably. I don't use them as food upgrades, but usually use them to get those 4 or 5 stars that I actually want to use to their level, that I can merge them to higher levels. Yeah, I have kind of figured out lately that that might not be the smartest idea, and I actually should put only those uncommons and put 5 of them in a row so I can really get there fast. Also means I have to check there very often though, so probably I should put them a few levels and then do it, but yeah. Knowing it is one thing and doing it is another. New champion showcase videos are rolling out from content creators. Ash just uploaded a Dorothy and Lion showcase. Both are around 30 minutes long. Question to the chat: do we want to watch them with Soul or not? Good question. Good question. We could do that and have me get myself a cup of coffee and maybe more drinks. Right, it's almost the end of chapter 12, guys, in Brutal. And then I can just basically start farming 12.3 and also use it for selling stuff. Dinner time. Have a nice meal. Oxbow job. I guess that's how you say it, right? Or oxbow job. Or did you say bow job or oxbow? Or 0x? I don't know if it's a 0 or I don't know. I cannot really say. Doesn't tell me if it's a 0 or no. You heard blowjob probably, but I didn't say that. It's a 0. Okay. 0x blowjob. But yeah, it's easy to hear it wrong. I understand that. Maybe he did it on purpose. Who knows? You wouldn't believe what people try to sometimes send you, so you read it, and then you have to be very careful sometimes what you're reading, because it can mean or sound like something different. Dang, 0 gets someone's hope up. 0 times blowjob, yeah. Well, it's funny that sometimes you can leave letters out and you still hear them, right? That's the funny part about language. You hear something that is not there. Right, so after I do all of this, I will have to come back to it later to actually 3-star everything. Let's be real, we all have a dirty, kinky side to us. It's human. Oh yeah, I will not deny that ever. I have a very dirty, kinky side that nobody wants to know about, I'm sure. Even if you did want to know about it, I'm not going to share. Everybody has something like that. You can say a different thing entirely, and if it's pronounced or heard wrong, it can be very deeply mixed up. Oh yeah. Definitely. Language is funny like that. And especially maybe for me, because I'm not native English. So I can make a lot of mistakes maybe in pronunciation. And then there can be words that you know that if I'm going to say it, it sounds like something bad, but I will not recognize it until I'm saying it maybe. And even then I might say it all wrong. Right, let's see if we can at least kill this boss with these two without them dying. I can say when I say my in real life name, a lot of people think I say Brandon, but my name isn't even close to that. Well, that's funny. Right, okay, so we finished the map here at least, so we got some more gems, which we can definitely use. We have completed the quests for today as well, so that's always good to pick up. That's another 10. This we'll have to do a bit more advanced. We sold 5 artifacts for sure. Indeed, we did. I can use the Demon Lord. I can already easily do 1 key for both. I haven't tried hard yet, I think. So let's try it and see how far we get. We have 2 keys anyway, right? Might as well. Might as well. See where we can end up. While I do that, I'll refill my water. It's almost empty. And I'll get myself a cup of coffee. This will run for a minute or two anyway. So be right back, guys. Right, I'm back. 7 more stars gained in Faction Wars. Hard. Polara coming in 2030. Nice. Nice. Yo, Raven Heist coming in again with 50 kicks. So nice. Thank you so much, Raven Heist. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. And that's the thing, we have Raven Heist always coming in kick. I think the most faithful follower I have in Kick, where I only have 22 followers, it's pretty quiet there. So most of the time I have nobody there. Same with YouTube. There's a lot of days where I don't have anyone there. Sorry, running up the stairs always gets me a little bit flustered afterward. It's not because of you guys, it's because of me. I have no shape. Well, I have a shape, but it's not the best one. I'm in not great shape, I guess. I'm doing my best, but learning because of doing CrossFit that I can be in better shape, and I'm getting there, but it takes time. Unfortunately, we're in ads right now, at least over on Twitch. So for those of you who are in ads, bear with me. We're going to be right through them, so don't worry about it. It's going to be quick. Right, so we're doing pretty good already at hard, I must admit. I wasn't expecting to already go over 4 or 5 million, so we're gonna get to 4 million for sure. That is like a no-brainer that we're gonna make that. Well, 4 million at least, because we're not there yet, and but we're surviving, and we have, of course, Dexicos, who helps us a lot with reviving those 2 characters, although they go right back down. But as long as Dexicos himself doesn't go down, we still have a chance to get them back again. And then we don't know what we can end up. So the shield helps a lot for Pelops. Now Dexicos goes down. I think that's going to be like 4.4 maybe. Yeah, 4.4 is the end of it. Not bad, I must admit. Not bad. Not bad. And we already did 1 attack apparently. So I guess we're going to get to the last chest because we're going to go for another attack. We have it, so why not, right? It's going to be 3 times the rewards because we're going to get them for hard, we're going to get them for normal, and we're going to get them for easy. So that's quite nice. We're 1 keying easy, we're 1 keying normal already on day 6, and we're getting to a 3 key now for hard. I think that's pretty decent. It's not the greatest, obviously. We can still do better. That's why we need better speed gear and all that stuff, because we're just not rolling well. We're just not getting the speed, and that is really gonna hold us back a lot. Because speed gear is really very important in the beginning, and I've had 0 luck with that. I can do now Dragon 16, but it takes me 6 minutes and a half or something to do it, and yeah, if that still doesn't drop the gear that you need for getting some more speed, then it kind of sucks, right? It doesn't feel good. Anyway, let's see. We're now at 10.1. Yeah, 11.65 is going to be definitely achievable. At least I would say. So we're doing pretty damn good. I'm happy with this. And that's going to be quite a nice reward set that we're going to hopefully be getting for this little low account, because that way we can improve it a lot. But yeah, still speed gear I needed, and not just a little bit. I've been able to get Dexicos the highest so far. Obviously I want to put also good speed gear on Razelvart. This Razelvart will actually be my speed lead forever, so as long as he's faster than my opponents, also in Arena, I should be able to start first. And it helps. But yeah, it's been a grind without getting the gear that I need, and that's really hard. Everything becomes harder when you don't get that kind of speed gear. I've also still not been able to 100% crit rate anyone, but I'm getting closer. So hopefully soon we will have a 100% crit rate. I think Razelvarg right now has about 90 or something. Let me check it quickly. 81. 81. That's the highest I've gotten anyone so far. Razel, you want crit rate 100, high speed, and decent crit damage. Yes, exactly. And the fact is, I didn't get that kind of gear. So, no matter what I can do, as long as I'm not getting any crit rate gloves or getting any speed boots, then it's going to be super hard to get there. And also, I didn't find a lot of helmets and stuff like that that has speed as a substat or anything. So yeah, then you're just basically stuck with mediocre gear. They will not get you the speed that you want. And that's really rough. So even without having good speed, these guys operate. And that makes also for something to really think of. And I also need to upgrade our Cryodin, but he's not so good for Demon Lord, so I'm not using him there. That's where you can do some Doom Tower, right? Not yet. This account cannot yet do Doom Tower, I think. Let me have a look afterwards, because I'm not 100% sure now. Because if so, I could get some chickens. I think you need a higher level than 35 for it. But, or maybe I just didn't realize yet that I unlocked it yesterday. I'm not sure if I would get past the first boss though. You don't know, to be honest? Yeah, I don't know either. So those kind of things are not 100% clear in my head. But I think Doom Tower is, I thought it was 40, but might be 35, and maybe I actually did unlock it. There's suddenly a lot of things that unlock when you get to level 35. So now I also officially can do Chimera, but I don't think I'm ready to do Chimera. I'll try though, but I'm not eligible for this round of Chimera. I wasn't allowed to do it. I got there too late. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Right, so we're at 4 million right now. I think we're doing a better run than the one before. Razelvarg still standing. Kyle and Razelvarg might be on the brink of going down. Razelvarg just did, but he will come back. There we go. Only reason I asked is because it has a set called Bloodthirst, which is good early game set because it's lifesteal but with bonus crit rate added. Alright, alright. Right, that's 4.5 million, guys. I think that's already better than we had before. It's also probably because we're now facing red. 4.7. Two guys back. All of them down. There we go. 4.89. Not bad, guys. Not bad. I'm happy with that. So let's see. Now our highest probably is at 4.98. Okay, so we did once 4.98. But we got to the highest reward because we did more than enough. 14.29. With 3 keys, so that's cool. We did that. Clan boss going well, I must say. Right, so we can collect those. So yeah, yesterday we suddenly also started to have this, of course, the advanced quests. So now I also have Tag Team Arena, and Tag Team Arena is still hard, really hard. Fighting Classic Arena with a team from a single faction. That can only be done if I get an opponent that I can easily beat, but I don't think I have many of those. Maybe it was a single faction or it was a single affinity. Because that's quite the difference. Single faction. Alrighty. Arena. Which faction will I use then? Oh, I know. But that will not do it, will it? Wait up. Clan shop quest reset, totally forgot that. That's okay. Let's see if I have more. I have more Argonauts or not. Nope, just these two. Well, Lego Book and Void. Ugh. Fine solo team, to be honest. I'm gonna try. It's not gonna be easy against Tholin and Pelops. I don't know if I can do it. Probably it will be in over my head, but who knows. Right, I'm gonna first try and get Tholin out, if I can. Obviously, Pelops is taunting. Because if he doesn't have any backup anymore, it's just me versus him, just Pelops versus Pelops. That might be a better way to get about it. I think I actually might make this. There we go, guys. This is the situation I wanted to be in. Pelops versus Pelops, and me with a healer there. Booyaka! Advanced quest done. Alright. Let's put Razorvark back in, and I guess him. I'm always wondering if it's better to put Cryodan in there or Fatman Farrakhan. Anyway, I should be able to do this one. There's another Argonite that I'm facing, by the way. That guy is like a brick house. You don't want to run into that guy. But if I take him down immediately, then we have no trouble. And like we also know, we need to get up in Classic Arena to Gold 1. It's a big goal, I think. Really hard to reach, but we should be able to get there. This one was always hard because of these two. It's also way higher than I am. This one was not so easy. We tried it. This might be possible, but I'm not so sure about their speed lead guy. Who's this guy? Fang Cleric. Okay, has a revive, but I'm not afraid. I'll try that one. I'll try and take that reviver away. This guy, right? Let's try that one. That was the other one. Always my issue if I don't recognize them immediately when they're on the battlefield, then I go wrong. Oh, they're both revivers. Holy shit. Two of them. Yeah, figured it out. Well, it doesn't matter, dude. What's the new WAS code? WAS code? I mean Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy. Wizard of Oz code is Dorothy. Yes. Should I put that again in the chat maybe so we can pin it? There you go. I'll make sure to pin it. Give me a second. There we go. That's one. Also on Kick for the ones who are on Kick. Not a lot of them, of course, is Ravenheist usually. I don't know if he's still there, but if he is, there's your promo code. In case you didn't know it yet, but I'm pretty sure you did. Free things are always good. I agree. Why would we be against the free stuff, right? Free stuff, I'm Dutch, you know, and Dutch people love free stuff. We do love free stuff more than anything else. Right. This also looks like it should be possible, but these guys can provide a lot of trouble. I'm here just doing some work while I'm hearing you. Always nice, Raven Heist. Just make sure you don't do your work like you have to. I'm going to go for it. I think this is going to be hard, but if I make it, then we get to Silver 3 Arena. And that's always going to get us a little bit closer than we were before. And we need to get to Gold 1. Only rich people don't like free stuff. The rest of us love it. Yeah, but us Dutch are actually known for loving free stuff. If the player base refused to use promo codes, would they give us better ones? I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of people who don't refuse it, but just don't know about them and never use anything. It's always a shame, right? When you hit somebody and they get health back instead of actually losing it. Get this fricker down, man. King Gelkobar, you're an awful person. Awful. Awful. Unless you're on my team. Then you're not so awful. Good point. Most don't even know as it is. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people who do not know how to use promo codes or don't even know that they exist. So there's still a lot of accounts that are being created without ever using a promo code. Or without even using a starter link. They don't know that they exist. I think that's dumb. You need to do a little bit of research before you start a game, in my opinion. Especially a game like this, because they don't promote them very well, to be honest. They do promote them sometimes with, yeah, let's start this game, and you see on Facebook and stuff like that, those links, and you get a free thing, and, okay, so I guess when people get to know about it and they see that first, they do have a promo code link, but yeah, not from content creators then in that case. So, right. I will want to do at least one battle that I win here so I can stay here. That's a little bit of an issue. Like the starter champs have promo, but the free codes aren't promoted well, I meant. Yeah, exactly. Those free codes aren't. And also, a lot of people don't know about the fact that you have to use the first 24 hours to use that promo code for one of the legendaries. If you don't do it within 24 hours, you're shit out of luck. You will never be able to use it again. And that's not nice. If you didn't know that, then you're just basically shit out of luck and you will not get it. What do you guys think, guys? I think this junior free-to-play guy seems to be the only one that is doable. They don't have a speed lead. I do, even though my speed lead is very slow. This might be the way to speed up something. I'm going to try this. I think I can do it, but it's a tough one nonetheless. Yeah, it looks beatable, right? But it also depends on how I start. I think I started good, so that's good. At least I know Narma doesn't revive. That's a good thing. Right, okay, Cryoden needs to go first now. There we go, now we got it. That's good, so we have some points already in the Silver 3, because we were in there before a bit and then we dropped out. And we need to at least stay here so we can start climbing towards a higher purpose. And I think somehow this also looks beatable, guys, but I sometimes get surprised with how strong Athel can be. And we're 36 or 30 something behind them in power. And they're all ascended completely. This would be a little bit like they say in the Netherlands, the dood of the gladiolen, the death of the gladiolus. Basically, you're going to probably lose, but you can always try. We have a speed lead, so we might get a good head start if we try. Yeah, why not, guys? Why not? Why not? We need to climb in the arena, so we're going to have to get something that we can do. And at least we start. That's good. So let's try and get Valorin out. To be fair, power is just a number. I beat people with 1 million power teams with a 360k team. Yeah, with my with my main account, I regularly beat people who are at 360 or higher K when I'm only 160K. So it definitely is doable, but you need a bit of luck. And I guess with this one, we need to make sure that we now take out him and get our shield up maybe. Player team power means almost nothing. It's mostly about correct builds and better speeds. Yeah, and my speed is not great, so that's also a thing. Well, at least we get revive here, because otherwise I would have been shit out of luck for sure. Okay. Right, one down. I have no more shield. Oh, damn, that was close, guys. That was so close. I'm 16 million and beat 40 million regularly. Nice. It was the only one that I thought that looks doable. Basically, these guys are the same team I do, right? Although I do not use Kael here. Let's go. Let's get these guys then. Don't want to drop out of silver again. Silver 3. I think we're gonna though. Doesn't look good to me. What? What? What was just happening? What was that? He's still standing still. Right, that was funny. But also it's not funny. I mean, frozen is one thing, but to be frozen for real. Right, okay. Okay. We might actually have this. We need to now take their Dexicos down. What the hell is up, guys? What is this? Dexicos needs to go down ASAP, because that's the guy on their end that can revive, and I don't want anybody to be revived there. I want them on my side, but not on their side. We're gonna get it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, guys. There we go. Boom! Was tighter than I wanted, though. That was tighter than I wanted. How do we feel about this one, guys? The one with Deacon Armstrong. I know Deacon is really hard to beat, maybe, but if we are able to go faster than them, it might be a possibility. What's wrong with tight? Well, depends on the situation, guys. It depends on the situation. There's moments where I don't mind tight at all. I'm gonna try. Alright. Gonna make sure that I take Deacon out before anyone else. If I can, actually, because they're going like crazy. Right. Survive the initial storm there, and that helps. I was right to try this. I was not sure because of Deacon being really strong. Armstrong. He's really Armstrong. My assigned guard is looking at me like I'm crazy over here, laughing my ass off. You should say it's just this crazy good streamer, and you should also check him out. He's really nice, and then he might also come to the stream and laugh his ass off with you. That's way better than just you laughing alone. Um, do I dare to do this? The thing is, I dare everything. The problem is, it's not always smart. I'm sure you can't look at phone while working. That's such a stupid thing. They should be able to watch something with you. Stupid guard duty. Stupid guard duties. Really. Right, we might have a chance, but it's not going to be an easy one. Oi, that hurt. Ow, that hurts a lot. Get me my turn. No, 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 don't kill me. No. Ay, caramba. Fuck. Okay. I was hoping I'd still get a chance and then I could revive, but that was not going to happen. Okay, well, we tried. The Tag Team Arena we also now have, but we are sometimes facing a lot of very high champions, and I still have only basically upgraded a few champions, so the other ones are not upgraded at all. But yeah, if I'm getting to these kind of opponents, then I can do it. Because I want those points so I can start getting my Dragstar. I want Dragstar. I really do. Okay, let's start on auto because I don't want to click it every time. He's there to keep me from leaving the room for my own safety, supposedly. Well, I mean, I guess we should let him do his job then. It's a bit strange. He should just be here. Way more fun. Right, okay, I cannot deal with any of the other ones. They are way too strong for me. I don't even want to try, so I won't. But I'll get back to it later. Daily challenges, we did those. Rewards, let's get it. Boom. We have that one. Nice, now we get some gear. Hopefully they're good, because a lot of times they're not. Alright, this we're going to do, right? So Kael, give him some level 12 gear. I don't really care about the gear. It actually has some speed on it. Not that I'm going to upgrade more, but it's just level 12. I'm not asking anything like level 16 gear. And it might actually be decent, who knows. But his crit rate is awful, like you can see. Oh, is that a new account? Yes, this is an account that is now 6 days old. This is the challenge account that I'm making. And in this challenge account, I'm trying to actually get to level 45 by the end of the month. It's not easy, but I think it's possible. And if I take these to level 16, I get another 15 points. I get 20 brews, which I like. I mean, I could get to the 2 4-star chickens, but it's not that worth it for me that I'm going to push it that much. It'll come organically without me taking Kael to 6 stars and all that crazy crap, because I don't want that. I don't want him there anyway. But yeah, we have some pots now, some brews that we really want. So we're gonna work again on these guys. I was like, I don't see Thor passes. Why? Why? Unless I'm blind. Yeah, no, it's only on the new accounts right now. You're totally right about that. So we completed all of these, so I will go back into it now with the same kind of characters and just upgrade these guys, so we can get further. I do have auto battles, I just don't want to do it because I will need auto battles later and I don't want to use them up already. I've been using them yesterday, like a lot of them, so I finally got to that character for Justiciar. Oh my god, that was such a grind. I think I did 70 or 80 battles at one stage just to get to that character. The last one was just not dropping. It was so grindy. So yeah, I think I used also like 2, 3, 400 gems just to get enough energy to do it. Now finally I have a bit of energy again. I have now 800, so I can grind a bit more without actually having to use gems to do it. Because that was today's login reward. You get 500 energy, and that's really useful right now. It's really funny. They're actually losing. What the actual hell is there? It's just, we did it before. Now suddenly they're losing. Right. At least they're leveling up anyway. Overlord's fault. Yeah, it is, Saber. It's all Overlord's fault. Welcome in. Glad to see you again, Saber. It should be easy, but the last one we lost, so I guess it's not that easy. And now we win. Sell gear, sell gear, sell gear. We don't want any of that. What's all the talk about me? Am I that famous? Yes, Overlord, you're super, super famous. Told you why. You're super famous, Overlord. That's the thing. Everybody knows you. That's why you're always the one who's to blame. And probably means, again, that Saber is hungry, though. Somebody quick get some food in, Saber. Your bunny keeps dying too? Bunny should be a bit stronger. Not this morning? Oh, okay. Cool. Sleepy then. You need coffee. There's got to be something wrong. Yo, Jasper. Good morning. How are you doing this fine day? Right, so the Herald is almost 3 stars, so we can again start making some chickens. It's a lot of grinding here to get to where we want to go. Okay, so let's see what Jesse just sent me. With saying, oh my god. Oh, Mithrala Perfect Soul. Oh my god, 6-star Perfect Soul, dude. Oh my goodness. Congrats, dude. Yeah, we need to get to a 6-star. We just, we basically finished the second set of missions for Arbiter. Now we're working on getting a 6-star. So we need to really grind our asses off because we have no chickens really, and it's awful. Share the rent. Yeah, share the RNG, dude. Share the RNG. We need it. We need it. Especially me. Blame Biddy. No, Biddy is just happy to be alive. So we're happy that he's alive as well. We're not blaming Biddy for that. I'm not, at least. You can blame him all you want, but I won't. I need more 2-star characters, dudes. We're getting a shortage of 2 stars. Right. Okay, that means I need to pull more or see in the market. Okay, at least all the mystery shards. Let's get Fireblade as well. And Icebound Prospector. Shame. 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 Give me some luck to pull Fabian. I have a 6-star soul waiting. I would want my first 3 tokens to go for Nut. I'm good. Looks like your challenge account is progressing well. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, level 35, we've done the first 2 sets of missions. We're now on the first one of the 3rd set. And that really is a long one because we need to get a champion to rank 6. And that is something that I need to grind my ass off for. So I'm doing that. But yeah, it's not easy. And we need to do another 10 pulls, actually, I see. Let's see. But we already did pull 10, but apparently we didn't. Because I will already probably not be able to complete it all the way. That's okay, though. As many as I can. I guess I could still pull 10 more without it being full. Let's see. Yeah, we can. We need the green ones anyway. The more the merrier. The more the merrier, so we can actually start doing that stuff. Summon 25 champions. Here we go. It's nice XP. So after 4 more days, we will get another ancient shard. Still takes a long time though. It's not really nice. Right, so we have a pretty nice amount of characters now. So let's keep grinding our asses off then. I'd take a 6-star soul for any Lego I got, even the crappy ones. Don't hold me to that, Plarium. I'd prefer a good one, please. Don't hold him to that. Don't hold him to that. That poor guy wants to have something decent. He does. Right, he's in the thing, so there we go. Let's keep going. We're just doing them one by one, so as soon as we get 3 stars and we have a 3-star ready at level 30, we're making a 4-star. This is going slow. Getting Razelvarg to 6-star should help your progression. Yeah, I was doubting still if I'm going to do Razelvarg or if I'm going to do Pelops, because Pelops is a brick house. Razelvarg dies a lot more. Not so sure yet. I'm going to think about it while I'm getting there, because it's still going to take me quite a while to do that. The grind is real, like we always know, so I probably will soon also fire up my main account so I have something more to do than just grinding away. Pelops, in my opinion, than Razel, says Biddy. Yeah, I was inclined to go that route as well. Oh, but then again, I'm not sure. Need a good DPS and think he feels the role, just need the gear for him. Yeah, that is the biggest problem. Pelops will be the carry champ. He needs to be the first 6-star Lego. That's what a lot of people are saying, and I tend to kind of agree. But yeah, I still have time to think. Like I say, it's not there yet. We are nowhere near having a 6-star champion yet. We need so much more grinding for that. It's not even funny. I do not have enough of those brews, otherwise I would do it like that. Pelops cause quicker dragon progress, then he can build Razel better. Also true. I'm already at stage 16 of the dragon, which I downed yesterday after 6.5 minutes or something. And the demon lord. Yeah, we're doing hard already, which I'm quite surprised about, that I'm doing hard on day 6. Yeah, Razel is a bit tricky to gear. I've already found that, and I haven't been at all lucky drawing any speed gear, which really sucks. He needs accuracy, I think, and speed and crit rate, which makes him a bit harder than Pelops. Basically, Pelops needs HP. And we're gonna die again for once. Why not? Plus, once you get Pelops better, you can just use him without needing duo for food. So 3 food better than 2 food. Yep, true. True. And Pelops is already pretty decent, but he needs to maybe get some more ascension. And also we need some rings and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I need everything, but it just doesn't drop anyway. I can grind my ass off and I still don't get it, so. And most of the time, these guys just go through 12-3 with no problem, but sometimes Razel just dies. Check Discord DMs, okay. Ah, he sent me a DM, there we go. Lost to RNG again, listen and download. Hey, right, you made a song. Cool, I want to see that, or listen to that. I don't know how well you guys will be able to hear it though. A song that explores the emotional turmoil of gaming luck and fate that is mostly bad and about gear rolls in Raid Shadow Legend, metal, rock, playful, medium, male and female vocals harmonized. Okay, let's see.
Pull the ancient shard, another brew, lost to RNG again. Where do I begin? Day after day grinding gear, but the game ain't playing fair. Makes you wanna pull your hair. Mocking my grind, all this time for nothing to find. Is it fate or a cruel machine? Rigged to crush every dream. Clarions a liar, a crooked friend. I fight, I beg, I bend. It's a battle I can't win. Lost to RNG again. It's endless, the odds are fake. Every pull's a slap I can't take. Why do I try? Why do I bleed? Caught in the loop of endless greed. Hope is poison, hope's a lie. Feed the beast, watch it die. Make the chest, let's roll it. So much silver, but it's a trap. All I get is endless crap. Clarion laughing in my face. Grinding hours just to lose the speed race. Is it fate or a cruel machine? Rigged to crush every dream. Clarion's a liar, a crooked friend. I fight, I beg, it's not that beg, I bend. It's a battle I can't win. Lost to RNG again. It's a fate or a cruel machine. Rigged to crush every dream. Playlist endless, the odds are fake. Every pull's a slap I can't take. Clarium's a liar, a crooked friend. I fight, I beg, I bend. It's a battle I can't win. Lost to RNG again. Give us some damn speed rolls. Clarion's a liar, a crooked friend. I fight, I beg, I bend. It's a battle I can't win. Lost to RNG again. Give us some damn speed rolls. Mythic chest, let's roll it. So much silver, but it's a trap. All I get is endless crap. Clarion laughing in my face. Grinding hours just to lose the speed race. Clicked for hope, got despair. Oh look, got speed on a rare. Why do I even care? One more roll, one more fall. Fuck this legendary's behind paywall. Sacred shards and trembling hands. Hope dissolves like desert sands. Click and pray, a desperate chant. Epics taunt and legends hide. Empty pools steal what's inside. A cruel game that's never kind. Raid, Shadow Legends. We lost to RNG again. Give us some dance beat rolls. Close.
Oh, yeah, you were right. I thought I turned back my microphone, but I apparently forgot to. Thank you so much for saying that. But I was just saying that I find it funny that we have now overshot our followers compared with the amount of days of streaming. The account days were 155, so I think from now on we should just leave that behind us and go up in the amount of followers, guys. So no more trying to stay on the same amount per day. Just go up. We're doing good. I'm pretty happy with that. I've asked again to Plarium how it's going with that starter link. They're very notorious, I guess, in not responding or not responding fast enough. Exclamation mark follow. I should make that a command, actually. I don't have that as a command. Should be a good command, like tell you, like, hey, follow. If you're not following yet, you should. And most people organically follow if they like what they see anyway, but there's some people who just never hit the follow button, which is fine. Cannot ask anyone to do that when they don't want to, so. I do also sometimes, without even knowing, get more subscribers on YouTube. It's very slow. We're now at 38 subscribers, I think. So it's still not where you want it to be, obviously, but we're getting there. Right, so we have 2 3 stars. We need more, so let's take another 2-star. Here we go. And by now, I think I'm gonna boot up my main account as well. And since it's after 12, I'll probably have lunch in a second, but alone this time, because I don't think my kids are here. I think they're still at the castle. Let me check. Yep, they are. So it's gonna be me alone. So I guess I could do it here then. behind the computer. If you're not following Solo the Dragon, you are enjoying the content, feel free to drop a follow. It's much appreciated. Helps support helps show support, and it's entirely free. There you go. You know what? I'm gonna actually copy that message because I kind of like that. I'm gonna put it in my Firebot as a command. It's nice. Awesome. Thank you so much, man. Let me put a command in, exclamation mark follow, that I don't have yet, so then somebody could actually say exclamation mark follow. Drop the follow or else. Add effect, Twitch chat. Here we go, select a message. There we go, boom. If you are not following Solo the Dragon and you're, there we go, a virtual hug. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I don't know if it's gonna know the smiley. Save. Let's see. Yep, works. There we go. Now he owned you. Follow and he owns you. No. I own nobody. Right, let's go ahead and start the second account also. Bright light for a second. Jesus, that was bright. I don't think I will be able to keep myself grinding every stage constantly just to get the XP. I think after a while I'm going to cave and just level up some of these guys using the brews, because otherwise it will take me 3 years to get there. It does give me XP though, which is going to get me to level 36 eventually, which gives me again more energy, but I prefer to actually get the Sacred Shard by doing it all in 3 stars instead of just grinding my ass off for getting these guys to help me get a 6-star. I would add, if you don't do it, the dragon will burn you to a crisp with his mighty fiery breath. Ooh, yeah. Silver is rough early on, and brews cost silver. That's true. That's true. That's true. It is worth it to do it like this, but energy is also... Soul can raise of arc Soul at a dungeon run might go quick, as he will cycle through his ability quick, and you can add 1 more food to level up. I don't think he can do it alone. He's the most squishy one of the 2. I think Pelops might be able to do it better than Razelvarg actually. Although he's the speed lead, obviously. But every time we're suffering a little bit of a loss, it's usually because Razelvarg goes down first. Like I said, I don't have the gear yet, right? So they don't work as well as I want to. With gear right now, he can't, maybe eventually. Yeah. Yeah, the gear for him is unfortunately still sucky, and I'm trying sometimes to see if the AI can already figure out that I have better gear for him. But as you can see, he almost died here as well. But I do think, yes, we have another one that can go to 3 stars. So we totally should. And then we can have another 4-star, which is always good for me. There we go. Upgrade rank. Yeah, I know. Sacrifice. And then let's select our 3-star. Here we go. Sacrifice. Here we go. That also costs silver, by the way. We now have almost enough to get one 5-star. Can you imagine all that grinding? We still only have not even one 5-star. Fucking hell. This is gonna take forever. There's nothing that I can do right now to get 5 stars, right? I mean, sometimes you have in the challenges stuff that is interesting or in the quests, but not really. Right. And we were talking about that. Yeah, that's what I said. You need to be level 40 for the tower, and I'm not there yet. That's a shame because that could really give us some chickens. And yeah, the clan boss for me is resetting in 38 minutes, so at 1 p.m. I guess. Could do some faction wars, but it also will not give me much. Because I don't have that many characters. I would have to get to 20 stars to get even the 3-star chickens. And I don't think I have that many characters to work with. Let's see what we got. Well, I'm not gonna get us very far, but at least he's geared. I don't care, man. I know. Anything that we can get, if we can get to a reward here, that's already helpful. Any reward. What's going on? New account? The challenge account. We're doing the Empire challenge to get to level 45, finish stage 25 of the dragon, and get to Gold 1 arena within this month. Basically until the end of the month. So that's quite challenging, Raven Heist. That's what's going on. I'm also doing my main account, by the way, so don't worry, I'm still doing it. I will actually show you guys again, because sometimes it's always funny that it somehow always goes to the same window, which it shouldn't. So give me a second while I change that. Where's the other? There. Boom. That should be it. Nice, fun times. Yes, fun times. Right. So day 155 of the main account is also here. That has a Sand Devil tournament at the moment, apparently. Appreciation pack. Let's get all that stuff. Oops, didn't want to do that. There we go. I should definitely put in some more champs here. And this one is max level, so whoop, no. Let's go ahead and do some food gems, but we don't really have any food gems right now. This one can go for sure. We're really lacking champions here. Let's see what we have in the market. Right, we can put a vigilante. Let's take a herald. Just gonna grab all of that and make sure they are going to upgrade. Only areas I know that give 5 stars is Grim Forest, Doom Tower, Cursed City, or limited Faction Wars rewards events, which you probably can't do yet. Then event promo codes or free packs. Yeah, I think there's no new codes that I can use. I don't know if I actually use Dorothy, by the way. Let's see. Oh, well. I use it here. Now I'm the main account, stupid me. But I don't know if I used it here. Stupid me. I cannot use for 9 more hours. Yeah. Sucks. That sucks. There's nothing I can get here either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind them. There's nothing in events either where it will get me a 5-star chicken or a 4-star chicken for that matter. It's a bit of a sad moment. We don't have what we need. And that's gonna hold me back, which I don't like. I don't like to be held back. we do get some energy. Clan Shop also has sometimes 5-star chickens, but yeah, and also I need to have clan store points because I don't have that many yet. I have 0 actually. It has a 3-star chicken here, but we need to have 300 points for that. We need to do clan quests, and let's see if we can actually do any of them. Get 2 items from Bazaar. I don't think I have enough points yet, but I'm gonna take this one anyway. I might be able to do that one. And selling artifacts, I guess I can do that too. Right. Let's see about my artifacts actually, because I think I have a ton of them that I don't use. Filter, let's go. And we want anything that is rank rarity, that. Basically 1, 2, 3, 4-star. That should be quite a lot already. Select all. Oh, we're almost there. Bang. That already goes fast. I know you will get a 5-star or feast for Thanksgiving Day, but that's not helping the challenge. No, that's after the challenge ends. I think at least. Let me see about the boots. Also have a lot of 2-star boots. So basically, we want to also have this, but especially when the primary stats are not speed, so anything else. Maybe the flat stats go first. Sell, select all. Not much, but it helps. We're getting closer to the 500k. We're in ads, looks like, so I'm sorry guys. They will end soon enough. Let's have a look here though. We also have those. And there might be something in there that we also want to get rid of. Let's see. Rank rarity, let's go this. And 1, 2, 3. I guess that. Sell, select all, sell. I guess that gets us around 400k already. Boozor has test video about the lion. Need to check it for sure. Go ahead and lurk. Have a nice rest and we'll see you back soon. So yeah, we already have 331 out of 500,000. I think the rest will come naturally when we do the campaign, because we have to grind anyway, right? We're grinding our asses off here actually. What else did we have? We have the clan quest for the Ice Golem's Peak, right? Stage 5. Let's go. Let's go. And I'll make myself a lunch while I'm doing it. No, I'm not trying to get those things that they want. Stage 5 and higher, right? Let's go for stage 10. We can do it, so we have more chance of good stuff. We'll take these guys with us. We're gonna do a multi-battle. Let's do 10. Only got 1 hour of chest in, but better than nothing. Yeah. Let's see what we can get from all the demon lords that we have been doing. We've been doing normal, easy, and hard. So that's 3 of them that give rewards. Maybe we can get some chickens from that also. Let's do some multi-battle here on the Ice Golem while I'll go make myself a lunch. I'll be right back, guys. Don't worry, don't go anywhere. You will have to watch my beautiful chair and the stream that still goes on. I will put something on also on the main account before I actually go. Because that also will need to do the campaign battles. Let's do that. I'll just put on a few more for him so that they can keep farming. If I click, it better respond. Right, okay, these guys also need to go to their levels. That's fine. Do we have anyone almost there? No. Right, so take a 4. Music. I will try to find something. But give me a second, because I need first to do these guys. And who else? I don't know. You, Reliquary Tender. Let's get this purple ones up. Usually they're better than the rest, so nah, not that one. That's enough. Let's say 20. What music shall I put? Give me a second. I'll figure something out. YouTube. Rights-free music I will have to find. Rights-free music. Give me a second. Give me a second. Right. All right. I hope it will not give you guys a lot of commercials. Well, it starts with a commercial already. Woohoo. Shut up. Right. Okay. I think that's okay. I'll turn off my microphone and leave you guys with this. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Music first. Let's turn up it first. And thank you so much. Was pretty okay music. Let's see. I missed a lot. If you can do all dungeons, stage 10 and hard, Amius Marius is technically already yours. 94, 180 though, so I can probably 6. Wow. It'll just help me save for Marius. Let's see, but I missed so much. You got soul coins? Yeah. Happens when you don't want it to happen. Time gate sucks. 60 today, got 543. A lot of stuff that happened while I was gone, guys. So, but let's go back to doing what we need to do. So we're doing the ice golem at the challenge account right now, and some just standard stuff on the main account. Trying to be very careful. My lunch is a little bit full and very fluid. Don't want it to go over the edge here. Just Marius talk. Matchmaking for Siege, 1 hour and 25 minutes. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. I don't think my challenge account is ready for Siege yet, right? Otherwise I would put some defense in, but I don't think I can still. I think that's too late. Not that I can win anything or defend anything with this account, most likely. But hey, if they have to beat it, at least it's better than not beating it. So let's see how it's going. 18 out of 20 here. And yeah, my Ezio can easily carry campaign. But unfortunately I don't have that, of course, on the challenge account. Is Overlord in here? He was. I think he is, but it's not with an underscore. Do you mean, if you mean underscore, then I think you mean Gooders. Underscore 87 is not Overlord, but Gooders. But yeah, Overlord is there. Here we go. Well, both Gooders and Overlord. Gooders I don't see. I haven't seen him yet today. I don't know if he's here. I don't think so. I'm not here if anyone asks. I know, Jesse. We haven't seen you. And if I did, I wouldn't tell on you. I think Gooders went to sleep back when PJ was streaming, but I don't know. Yeah, probably. And that's all fine. Right. Okay. So main account has to prep for Siege and stuff like that. Who? No, not. I haven't seen anyone. Who did you say? Jesse? Who? So based on my level and all, I don't know if you looked at my team in Siege, but anyways, there is a certain place we are attacking first. Yeah, Gooders laid it out last time pretty well. Basically, yeah, you cannot see it right now, but we go straight through the middle for their stronghold. That's how we want to go. Obviously, it could be that you cannot attack those teams, but we're going to try. We're going to not be able to see it until 1 hour, 1.5 hours from now. Yeah. That is what it is. And most of the buildings, unfortunately, were not repaired. I tried, but yeah, not everybody did it. Let me have a look at the clan bosses. I haven't done this one yet. Could go for my own thing, but let's help down the hard one. How much more? 13. That's almost nothing. Let's down that one. So people who are doing that are getting the highest rewards. Okay, so the first three were down, which is good. The other ones are more depending on people who are now not always there because they have to do other things like changing a house and stuff like that. Quite important as well, so I can understand that you're not always there. Okay, let's go for our classic arena. And we're still doing good, guys. We're still in classic arena gold 2 with our main account. It is really hard to find the opponents though. Every now and then you get one like this, but that's really rare. Well, now we have two. That's pretty nice. Damn nice. That's 2 easy victories. Huh? I didn't click that one, did I? What the fuck? That is gonna be a loss. I somehow saw suddenly a mystical. What mythical? I didn't click that one, did I? Am I that blind that I clicked wrong? I guess so. Why would I want to click that one? That's right here. I clicked here. No, I didn't click that. I didn't misclick that badly. I'm not stupid. But he said it before. It's like, yeah, 2 teachers as parents, impossible to be stupid. Yeah. Plus, that's mean. No, I didn't misclick that bad. I'm sure of it. It just registered my click somewhere else than I actually did it. The only thing that I was doing dumb is that I actually clicked play before checking. I was so sure I clicked on the correct spot that never expected that to be another battle. Sometimes this game becomes so damn slow that you cannot really do anything well. So here we have Santa and his wife, Lady Noel. And I think they're going to be tough, but I don't think they're going to be impossible. So I'm going to go after his wife first. This is what nobody ever else said, right? Nobody would ever dare to say that. I'm savage, yeah. Going after the wife, that's pretty savage, for sure. See, he gets upset about it, and then he starts attacking me. Well, you can attack me all you want. The couple goes down. Yo, Bendon Bars, how are you doing, my friend? The daily clan boss misery time. Oh, might be more lucky now if you're looking for Gooters. Think I saw his name pop by. I think so. It's Thor himself. Yo. Mm, 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 mm. How on earth is that even possible? Oh, of course, Teox, I didn't see it. Stupid me. Well, whatever. I make mistakes too. That was stupid. Late to the party again? No. Hey, you're never late. The wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Yeah, I think that's it for now for the battles that I can actually do. But damn that Teox. They don't know. We don't know that you're poor. Well, we know now. They should. If you need some workout motivation, check this guy out. Ooh, Bendenbar is a workout king. Yeah, we do now. So you're the one who is always walking around with Mjolnir. So do you only get 2 attack scrolls for siege? Most of the time, people do. I think um, the ones that are siege captain and the clan owner get 3 or 4. But I think the rest of us, we only get 2 battles. Stupid game. I go slay some zombies. Have a great stream and see you guys later. Thank you for being here, Jesse. I know it sometimes can be a stupid game, but I thank you for being here anyway. Good luck slaying the zombies. Keep us all safe, please. We don't like zombies around. I don't think he did yet. At least you got a 6-star soul I'm jealous of. Yeah, we all are. That should be good. Coffee. Let's get these guys down. Well, I can go have a check on the ice golem progress here. And yeah, we really need to start farming those those characters to get a 6-star. It's going to be really hard. We need to get some debuffs or buffs, debuffs on this guy, so we can actually finish that clan quest. I hope we're getting enough. I don't know if we did. 5 simultaneous, I think it was. I don't know if this counts as 5 because there are technically 6, but the double ones. Well, if they don't count, then we have to figure out how we make them count. Good morning, OB Gaming. How are you doing today? For me, it's afternoon, by the way, so I'm just saying morning because you said morning. Still one more to go here. And we won that one. That's good. So we're a little bit out of the danger zone right now. I think these ones should be possible. The first one is the hardest actually here because of the revive that she has. But she's also a pretty damn good champion. I guess we could just try it and see if we can win that. Let me get my things downstairs and into the dishwasher, then I'll be back. Felt good to sleep until 6 a.m. Yeah, that sounds like sleeping into me as well. 5 a.m. is usually my time to wake up, so. Right. Another victory. Nice. 2 voids, an ancient, and a Lego book. Not too shabby. Nice. What did you get that from? From the Demon Lord, or? 2 billion Nightmare Hydra. Nice, Captain Biddy. That is amazing. That is more than nice. Let's take these guys down. Last battle here. Hydra still hard for me. Sometimes it works really well and other times it just does nothing. I get up every day at 2:45 a.m. for work. Holy shit. I mean, that is early. That is early. Crit rate. For now, almost everything is good for me. Gauntlets with crit rate, but only 6%, so maybe not the greatest. Speed boots, finally, but not really high. There's no speed stats on most of these, but these do. Was only 1.7 billion, so 300 million increase. Nice. It's a good progress. Defense, chest plate, resistance. Might keep that for now. Not worth it. Yeah, stupid o'clock. Stupid o'clock for sure. Right, so we did an advanced quest as well, blah, blah, blah. But we were doing this for something else. I just don't remember for what. We're doing the ice golem for something. What was it? Not a challenge, right? No. None of these are open, so I cannot do them now. It's almost 5 a.m. here. It's almost 1 p.m. here. It must be like all the way on the west coast, right? or somewhere in the middle, maybe more. Like 7 hours difference, 8 hours difference almost. Right, let's get these guys. Sergeant, let's get it. Oh shit, I didn't want to purchase a helmet. That was just dumb. Midwest. Nice. Monitor. That helmet was stupid. I didn't want to purchase that at all. Right, so we're almost level 36. As you can see, we're at 100%. So basically just waiting to do anything and we'll just go over. Kind of wanting to push this one over the edge. My work is just going bonkers here at my cell phone. Right, I don't want to wait too long. So, okay, this one is ready. I need one more 4 stars to get a 5-star. That means we're going to have to push these guys a little bit more. I work for PepsiCo as a sales representative. Still early to get up. It's because you have to travel. I guess so. I guess he has to travel a lot. Let's pull some more of these guys and see if we can get more 2 stars. There we go. 4 more. Not bad. Okay, let's upgrade this guy a little bit with the 1 stars that we just got. Saves us a little bit of stuff to get before he's ready. Right, let's go. That's 1 3-star. We need to have 2 more, 3 more, 3 more. And then we can build another 4-star, which will be enough for 1 5-star, but still only 1 5-star out of 5 that we need. Kinda, but I service Walmart, and the earlier I get there, the better because of the customers. Yeah, you don't want to be around those customers. Those can be crazy. At least from what you see about Walmart, I wouldn't want to be there either. Makes sense. Yeah, it does. Right, I'm kind of torn between wanting to 3-star these pieces of campaign and taking these food champions through it, because I'm not 100% sure what is the smarter plan here. The 3-starring will give me more brews. The 3-starring will also give me the sacred shard. I can definitely use the sacred shard. So I'm kind of torn there. What is better to do? And in the meantime, also have this ready. Food before you 3-star, in my opinion, if you're focusing on the challenge. Alrighty, sounds smart. Okay, let's at least do this in the meantime. There we go. Okay, then I'll just go again and do 12-3 like a crazy person. This guy, multi. In this case, I will actually do multi-battle and do super raids. Let's do 1, 2, 3 of these guys. And that's it. But not 30 battles, that's too much. Let's do 20. And probably I will have to stop it earlier. Is this brutal? Yes, it is brutal. We've basically finished brutal on the 6th day now. But we still need to 3-star some of it because of the fact that we are taking food champions for these last 3 chapters. Because we want to get a 6-star champion. That's the next mission that we're on. Well, let me check on the big account. Everyone, take this bastard down. Take him down. And here we just want to focus on one at a time. It's faster. Also keeps Razelvarg alive better. Well, this fourth wall stuff, I want to actually order some. I was thinking of getting myself a t-shirt and a mug so I can actually show you guys how it looks. Not that I'm expecting you guys to buy it, but maybe one day you guys think, oh, that's actually pretty cool to do. And then it would be nice. This channel needs a Tiny Willy song. I was thinking of actually making one of my own, but not a Tiny Willy, but something that I write myself. Also funny, but I don't know if it's going to be Tiny Willy or something else. Maybe you guys have some inspiration on what you want it to be, because Tiny Willy obviously is fun, but that is related to Zach and not to me. So I want to make it my own. Then if we find something cool that we want to have it about, then I can actually write it tonight and maybe have it ready by Thursday, because tomorrow I will not be able to stream, but then I will have the song ready. I would push with 3-star levels done to at least 12-3 and then start leveling more food. You will get more XP and a ton of silver back for selling those shields. That's what I'm doing. 12-3, right? So this is 12-3, and those shields are being sold automatically now because of the fact that I'm doing it on auto battle. Thinking cap on, yes. So Overlord, yeah, I'm. That's why I was torn. And the part of me wants to actually make this first everything 3-star, so I get my sacred shard. But also I know that I'm pretty low on energy, so I have to be careful with what I do. Everything that I try now for the 3-starring might cost me a lot of energy that I will not get back. I will not get my champions leveled at the same time either. That kind of is the only reason that I'm not doing it right now. I think it's smarter to get my 6-star champion. That will be either Pelops or Razelvarg. I'm still not sure. I think it would be Pelops, even though I get mixed messages about that. I think Pelops is my stronger champion and will help me way more to actually get through all the campaign on 3 stars. And all the other content maybe also, because he's really good also for the dragon and for the Fire Knight, especially Fire Knight because of his shield that can really take down the Fire Knight shield very fast. So that's kind of where I'm torn, right? The sooner I have a 6-star champion, the earlier I can go back to working on the rest of the missions. And one of the missions probably will also be doing the dragon. And the stronger we are, the easier we can get further. So you know, left or right, we're capped somewhere. We have to make sure that we get over that bridge basically, and then we can keep going. So that is a bit of the difficult situation that I'm in, at least to my. So like I feel like I'm a little bit torn there. But it takes a ton of grinding to get my 6-star character, because I had no 5-star chickens. There's no codes right now, as far as I know, that give me 5-star chickens. So I cannot get there either. There's no events that give 5-star chickens. There's nothing to push for to get the 5-star chickens from something else. So that makes it hard right now. And I do really want to get that 6-star, because it's holding me back right now that I don't. But yeah. Difficult. I mean, being split into 2 pieces is not easy. There's also a difficult battle here by the looks of it. So we need to focus a little bit so we get their healer down. Hopefully that will help. She's at least stunned, that helps. Not anymore though. Oh my guy, it's alive, there we go. Oh fuck, I think I'm gonna skip this battle. With her unkillable, we're not gonna get anywhere. Boom. Yeah, basically this champion is almost unkillable, so that's why I left that one alone. Right, so we have this one still. This looks doable, does look doable. I think all look really doable. So basically, I think our funny Tiny Willy song should be something about a dragon, maybe. Tiny dragon or something. I don't know. Something cool, something different. The new login champ should be a nice boost. Yeah, I cannot wait until that drops. We'll start tomorrow, right? The login champ, or not? I know the events start tomorrow. I don't know if the login champ starts. Welcome in, ye old Itachi. Poof the magic dragon, change the words to a homo dragon. I can do that. I can do that, I guess. No idea if it does, but I suspect it will start along with the fusion. I would say normally it does. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay, cool. So from tomorrow we'll be getting Dorothy. That will take 7 days. So I will be on day 13 of, well, day 14 of the account when I have her. That's going to be cutting it close to be at the end of the 45. Level 45. I should be there by then. And especially on this account now, I doubt I will have a chance to get to do the fusion because I really don't have the sacreds. I will have 2 maybe, or 1, but no more than that. What about these guys? Right, that looks like it looks like it's set up correctly. Can be a bit of trouble, these characters that we're fighting here, but especially this guy. But we should be able to be stronger, and we're 4 of us, so he's usually not much of a damage dealer, that Deacon. He's more the supportive kind of character. Is there any news on the calendar for tomorrow's fusion? Not that I know, actually. I didn't see anything about it. It's supposed to start tomorrow, but I don't really have a calendar. It's not in the Plarium application, at least. It wasn't, at least this morning. Let's put it that way. Maybe say it very strongly when it's maybe not there. Right, we're getting some progress. I'm happy. We're going to have some 3 stars ready. I'm pretty sure of that. And maybe our 3-star will be ready to be upgraded. Then we will have another 4-star, 5-star. But I mean, I'm thinking I'm going to run out of energy again before I even get to a 6-star character. It's going to be really hard to keep it done in time, basically. Right, this is their strongest. Obviously, I also have a pretty strong Ezio. And there you go. That's the win. I'm not sure how I actually made that almost go towards the green area. We have 5 days to reach that, though, so we have plenty of time. I just don't want to be all the time in the red list. That is not so nice. So we're trying to be or get into the green area. So we might get to bronze 4, which would be absolutely stunning. I have not reached that yet on anything, so far I'm doing pretty okay. I think we're going to be able to get there on the main account. How's the challenge going for you, mate? I'm currently level 36, just upgraded. I'm doing Dragon 16, so I guess I might have a try at Dragon 17 later. Took me 6.5 minutes though to do the Dragon 16, but I was able to do it. And now I'm also looking to get to a 6-star character. You'll detach with stream rate today or tomorrow or both days for the fusion. Song request. What's another year for Yield Itachi? I cannot do song requests. I don't have a paid Spotify account, dude. So sorry, I cannot do that. And also it will probably wreck my chances of having my YouTube video stay. But beyond that, I would. What's another year? We could sing that. I don't know all the lyrics from the top of my head, but I do know what's another year for someone who's getting used to being alone. No, please, no. Oh my God. You guys are funny. First they want a song request, first they want to have me sing request, and then they don't want me to sing anymore. You did it yourself, guys. You asked for it. You created this monster. Your own fault. Right, another win. Actually, we are in the green zone right now. That's good. Is there anything else that we want to attempt? Well, maybe this one. But that will not be a 3-win victory, at least. It might become a 2-win victory. Let's see. So yeah, the challenge is going. To get to Gold 1 Arena, I think might be the hardest challenge, because we need to get better gear to actually progress more in Arena. It's really hard to keep winning. I did get myself back up to Silver 3 Arena. Gold 1 Arena is still not on the table for me, I think. Might get to Silver 4 one of these moments. But first I need to do these battles and see if we can upgrade some characters. If we can finally get one of our characters to 6 stars, that will make a ton of difference. We'll put some brews into them, basically 10 of them, so we can actually also upgrade it immediately to level 30. So we will immediately start doing more damage. But the grind to get there is awful. And we have no 5-star chickens at all. So we need to farm all of it myself. That takes forever. It does give me some levels, so we already got 1 level forward just this morning and beginning of afternoon. But yeah, it's a very long grind. And I'm sure people do it the same kind of way, but you will be on tonight with Raid. And you're in the United States time zone, right, you old Itachi? So I don't think I will be able to raid out to you, most likely. Oh, we lost. That's not nice. Ah, you're in UK. Well, I will probably, depending on what time you're gonna start streaming, I might, but probably I will already be off. Yeah, if you won't start until tonight, most likely I'm already off. 161, but I can take those. 155, but I can't take those. I think. I might. You know what? Let's try it. Did you not get a feast from the Pioneer Pass? Not yet. Not yet. We need more levels for that. You can only get a few per time, and I didn't buy it because otherwise I need to do the payment version. Then I need to get to level 60, which is a little bit too much. So the feast is on its way, but I'm not there yet. I get basically like 1 or 2 levels every time of that pass. Right, so the first one we were able to do. Let's see about the second one. We need to take her out now because otherwise she will revive. I don't want that. She will actually do that anyway, most likely. Yep, there we go. Now she won't anymore. No, never Sun Wukong. Let Su Wukong be. He will die as last. Where's my unkillable? Damn it. Alright. It's all up to the last fight. Feast is such a huge resource, especially early game. Always feel bad if I'm not using it on an epic to jump from 4-star to 6 stars. I wouldn't feel bad if I used it on a legendary, really. I wouldn't. Maybe if I get Dorothy, like the first thing to use, Dorothy, boom, 6 stars. There we go. But no, I don't know. But yeah, it feels a bit weird if you have a 5-star level 50 and you use it then to get to 6 stars, because basically then it's barely usable. You're not using it really. But yeah, if you have no chickens, it's the easiest way to get there. That is a fact. I only use Feast on game-changing legendary champs. I did it with Theodore. That's fair. Depends on how your brew resources are shaping up. Very little. It's really hard to get them. I don't think I will do this one, guys. I'll let them be. I let them be. Yeah, I think that was it for Tag Team Arena for now. There's no live arena going on right now. The Classic Arena, let me refresh and see if we have something decent to fight. Yep. Let's go here again. 13 out of 20. But yeah, it's really a hard and slow grind to get these characters all, or at least one character to levels to 6 stars. It's really a lot of work. Which is fine. I'm not complaining. Really don't think I am. This could be possible, but Mithrala might be really hard. Not Fabian, please. Since I might start. Okay, I'll try it. I did use my Feast on Tholin. Made a huge difference in everything. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't have my Feast yet. How did you get your Feast so fast, by the way? Because I've not missed a single quest and I'm not there yet. Actually, nowhere near it. Let's get her out of the way. Oh, I mean actually her. Damn it. Oh, you're not doing the challenge. Oh, so you bought it. Always a character needing leveling or masteries or skills, especially on free to play. Yep. And there's never enough time or resources to do it. That's the problem. There we go. That's 2 of them down. I always like when he somehow takes over the pain of the other one and then he dies. Right. Anyway, like on the main account, we know we're aiming for 800 of these medals, so it takes forever to do. Also, a grind like you've not seen before, basically. But it is doable, just very slow. So, considering I was able to do this one, I might also be able to do this one. It's gonna be harder maybe because Seeker, but they do not have a reviver in this one, so maybe that helps. I'm gonna go after Mithrala first, and then after I get her down, I'm gonna go after Seeker, if I can get there at all, because also we have this guy, and he's also not exactly easy. A lot of defense they have, so that's gonna make it really hard for me to get through. But, I mean, Ultimate Death Knight is starting to go down. Now we're in ads, I'm sorry. For those of you who have that at least. Right, so we don't have him to worry about anymore. Ultimate Death Knight is down. Thank you for taking the damage too. It's a really heavy fight for me. That's also why it takes over a minute already. But I'm glad that at least they do not have a reviver. So maybe I'll go after him first. Because he keeps putting up those shields. Provoke is not helping, obviously. Right, we have our own shield up. Long, long battle. Let's focus a little bit here. Let's go back to it. There we go. We got it. Just needed some time. Back, sorry, doctor was changing the wraps on my arm, so I couldn't hold my phone. Hey, you don't have to say sorry for that. You know, that is absolutely crazy. Why would you say sorry for that? That's something you need, right? So, no need to say sorry. Shame. Shame. Let's go do the shame bell here. Well, I did already. I'm not taking it back. All right, in that case, I apologize. I forgive you. That better? Now you're happy again? Come on. Ugh, not enough space again. Let's see. What do we have here? We have one too short. All right, we can do that. We already had some champions upgraded, so. Also have a 3-star already? No. No, I don't think so. Nope, we don't. All right, but we do have another 2-star. Here we go. Because yeah, also here we're having to farm. Still have to farm every single day. Farming is one of the worst parts of the game, but it is part of the game, so we're gonna have to deal with it. Okay, back to the challenge account because we're waiting. I don't like waiting. Looks like we have reached the last of our upgradable champions. So let's stop the multi-battle so we don't waste more energy. We don't want to keep doing these battles when it's not giving us anything new. So classic arena takedown. We did quite a lot of classic arena battles. Right, 100k silver. Rain is most people waiting. I mean, there's no not waiting in Raid Shadow Legend. It's Raid Shadow waiting. Or Wait Shadow Legend. Okay, so we have 4 2 stars ready to go to 3 stars. We have 1 level 30 waiting to get to 4 stars. That's quite a nice result. I'm ready to take them up. And that's a clan quest complete as well. I don't know which one, but cannot remember everything, right? Here we go. Here we go. I don't care. I don't care. Upgrade. And here we go. And here we go. And we have another one. Right, so where's my level 31? There. Upgrade. Ding, ding, ding. And we have more than we need. Now we have our level 40, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 already. So we have 1 5-star chicken now. There we go. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Which is a little bit hard for me because there's also a Cryoden waiting to go to 5 stars. There's a Fat Man Ferrican waiting to go to 5 stars. And that hurts, but we do need it because it's much more important to get this guy to 6 stars. But yeah, that's gonna mean a ton of grinding more. 1 5 stars is what we get so far. And yeah. This took me already quite a long time and a lot of energy. We have only 254 energy left, so that's not too much really. But we did get 500k by selling stuff. We didn't get 5 simultaneous debuffs, guys. Delay Shadow, wait till it ends is Raid Shadow Legends. Right. So we didn't get to do 5 simultaneous debuffs on the boss. So we might need another champion layout to get more debuffs going on. Maybe you guys can help me there and just let me do it on stage 5 indeed. Do I need other champions to do this? Is, for example, Cryoden, he does debuff, right? Yeah, freeze debuff. So he is very needed. Oh, always do that. Always make that mistake, guys. This guy, does he place debuffs? Yep, decrease defense debuff, but it's a 40% chance. So it's, and he also have HP burn chance or poison debuffs. He's also placing a decrease attack debuff. So I think we have the correct champions, right? Razorvark, does he debuff? Leech. But maybe the simultaneous part is the part that goes wrong. Block buffs, debuff. I think Phoenix could actually maybe work. You can't freeze the ice golem. Yeah, so that's maybe the problem. So he cannot put his debuff. So he's probably useless for ice golem then. Haven't checked that, to be honest. Oh yeah, he's not great. Phoenix. Where's our ice golem? Whoa, he's really good at ice golem. Alright. Alright. We need speed boots on this guy. We did find some new ones, so here we go. Because of the fact that we want some speed, we're actually going to take these ones to level 16. I know these are not great gear, but we want speed on this guy more than anything else. Why the heck did I not put anything? What the hell? We will block revive the ads. Nice. There we go. That will increase his speed already quite a bit. And he's an attack type character, right? But his... Okay, I guess he needs crit rate, but I'm not sure. I don't know this character that well. I have seen him before, but never had him myself. So this is new for me. New territory. I wouldn't mind if I have speed on that, but I don't think I will have that. Nope, there's no speed for me. Okay, then I'll go for crit rate, basically. $12 will be high enough for now. Equip that. Here we go. Boom. Going suddenly to 65% crit, 66% crit rate. Already way better than it was. Speed is still pretty slow, but none of my champions are fast. Find attack percentage. You have one that is a little better than this one. It's only better though because of the fact that the percentage will be higher. I guess we can use that and see if it brings us something better after level 8. Level 12, let's see what we get. Maybe speed? No. Defense. Flat defense. I don't know. Never built him. I focus specific champs, but each account is different. 100% good crit rate, good crit damage, and a lot of attack are a must. Well, 100% he will not be able to get. Unfortunately, I just don't have that kind of gear. I wish, but I don't. So I'm gonna have to make him as close to it as possible, but that's all I can do. There's no way I have it. So now let's find substats, speed, crit rate. Right, okay, we have 3 of these, and together that will make a set of, that will definitely work. That will definitely work. Would be nice if it rolled one at least into crit rate as well. There you go. Some speed, some crit rate, works. That never rolled into speed, but it did roll twice into crit rate. Let's take it. Here we go. And that shield. Go poison if possible, so not to trigger the boss's passive ability. Alright. Crit rate. Awesome. Double speed roll and a crit roll. I like it. So we are now at 78% crit rate, and our speed definitely increased quite a lot. I don't think we have any relics yet, do we? I don't know why everything now suddenly goes so slow. No, we don't have relics yet. I don't think we have anything to build those relics either. Let me see if I can at least ascend him. No. Do I have enough to get that? Spirit Keep is open, but yeah, he don't. Don't like it if you hit him hard. No, I know. I know that. Alright. Well, Phoenix will not hit him hard. Not that hard, at least, because basically, let's face it, he's not that strong yet. So let's see. Ice Golem, stage 5. Or should I do another 10? Yeah, let's do it. What? Wait. Before I do that, did it say stage 5 specifically, or does it have to be 5 or higher? Where did I actually see that? Now I'm confused. I don't know again. Where the heck did I see that? I have to do it for something, but what was it? Not here, right? No. There's a... oh yeah, Clan Quest. That's it. Stage 5 plus. Okay, right. Doesn't have to be stage 5. That's the thing that I wanted to know. Again, wrong. Ah. Okay, Ice Golem Peak, stage 10. Let's do it. Let's replace Trident with Phoenix here. And let's see. I haven't used Phoenix ever, so I don't know anything about him. So that's fun, ain't it? Right. What are we doing on the passes here? Mix one greater or superior potion of any affinity. Yeah, well, I guess this one. I don't have that many of this. I'm getting pretty good at the affinities on my main account. Defeat 25 champions in Classic Arena. Defeat 50 Magic champions. Well, Odin is quite daunting, but I'm gonna assume that him alone should be possible. If not, then not. He claps cheeks and blocks revives. All you need to know. I don't know if that's 5, because it's 4 different ones, but one has 2. I don't know if that counts. That always kind of surprises me if it does or not. Well, one down. Did we get it? No. Doesn't work. Didn't get it. So it must be 5 different ones. But how the heck do I get 5 different ones? Just get the adds to low HP, preferably with debuffs on them. Use Phoenix A1. He will hit 2 times with debuffs and he will block their revive. No, but I wasn't a... I don't care that I mean, I can easily get them, but I need to get 5 debuffs on this guy. I mean... Let's do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yes, guys, do it again. All right, let's go do the rest on manual. All right. So let's see. All only have is A1. It doesn't block any revive though. Not yet, at least. $19 till siege. Okay, so this attacks one enemy, places an extra hit if the target has any debuffs, but it doesn't say that it blocks. I don't see that it says it will block the revive. Maybe it did, I don't know. Block revive only works if he kills them with it. Well, I did my A1 on both of these, and I did kill them with it, so let's see, maybe it worked then. We'll figure it out soon enough. If they come back, it didn't work. But I didn't see any block revive when I did it. But he did kill them. You were doing something, you're bad? No, it's not something bad. Don't worry about it. I didn't see it say, at least. No, didn't work. But I'm not going for that. Basically, I want to have debuffs on this guy. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about that. Maybe he does. We don't believe, show us again. I'll try if I don't kill him before that time. Might be an accuracy thing too. Yep, could also be. I have no clue. Whatever it is, we didn't make it again. I also don't think we got 5 debuffs on him. So again, we are failing. Or at least we get boots that I have to sell because they're crap. Nope, we didn't get it again. I was already thinking that we wouldn't, so... Alright, let's get something here. Nice Revenant banner. Nice. Finally got 1,000 points again, so that's cool. And we have a arena victory against Odin. Alright, that was cool. Phoenix needs to be drunk first to block revive. Well, I could use a drink right now. I'm a little bit annoyed. Oh well, I was thinking I would be able to do that, but somehow I don't think I can do that clan quest, at least yet. Don't know why it didn't work, but it didn't work. Here we can actually start claiming a lot of chests, see if you can ascend him. I couldn't yet, I don't have enough material. Not great. Not great. Not great. Decent. I'll keep it. Sorry, flat attack. No way. No, sorry. Not good enough. You have more? What? Ultra Nightmare. Ah. Forgot this main account. But we also have it here. We can also start getting some stuff. Flat attack, damn it. Alright, I can keep this. Not speed boots, but it has speed on it. Does Phoenix have mastery on, as apparently if things like War Master proceed, then that counts as the killing blow and not his A1. Do a preset soul just disable Phoenix A3 and A2 so he just hits with his A1? Well, I wasn't hitting it by hand, so I was also giving it an A1 only, but it didn't do it. Also didn't say anything like that with his skills, so kind of confuses me a bit. So let me have a look at him right now. I'm still not eligible, right? Just checking. Yeah, ineligible. Unfortunately, because I would love to try my hands on Chimera to see if I can actually get somewhere. Let me check Phoenix again. Check his skills. This is the one. It has to be. It has to be ascended. Otherwise it will not work. And since that is open, of course, I can go for it, but again, that will cost me a lot of energy to actually get there. Let's do it. Super raid, let's do... Just do it by hand, I guess. We don't have that many auto battles. Sucks. Costs so much. We did that, so let's go to our champions again. White King Narcissus. I don't know. I'll try this one. Yeah, it's because of the Ascension. It's okay, Gooters. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're here to learn, right? So we're learning. Oh shit. We're getting so close and then we get decimated. I think tomorrow we start getting the 7-day champ, right? Yeah, that's what everybody's saying, so I guess so. I might be a day later because sometimes, because I'm a little bit ahead of you guys, it doesn't yet register and I don't get it yet. I've had that a couple of times, so time to log into the Elts again, I guess. Well, you don't have to do much, I guess, anyway, right? You just log in, get the champ. That should help your challenge. Yeah, I think that champion will add a lot to us. So it doesn't give me a 6-star though, so still the same kind of problem, but eventually, yes, it will help. Um, Soul think you need to do other stuff. Soul thing you need to do other stuff. Summon 5-star soul thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll get that. And as soon as we get to level 42, we can actually put the souls on, but because yeah, you also need to get this to level 42 for that. Holy crap, when I think about that, who's the champion? Sorry, I haven't been reading raid news. Dorothy. Dorothy should be a new login champion starting tomorrow. So that's an exciting thing. I'm really looking forward to that one. Looked like a really great champion, to be honest. Can definitely do something. Right, okay, so we also need to upgrade, and I forget always, or anything to 4 stars. Is there anything? No, it's actually decent. Chest plate, good defense and speed. Won't do much, well, better than Skeletor at least. Yeah. Valorant was a good one though, for most people. There's some people who don't like him, but I think he does pretty decent for most people. Right, the main account, Dark Elf, here we go. Didn't get to do stage 11, why not? Sometimes one of those stages just doesn't work well, others do. I don't know why. Oh. Didn't have it on auto. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, the spirits. Spirit champion. I was like, what the heck? Oh, and then standing there, just standing still. That's the difficult part about doing 2 things at the same time, guys. He's useful if you don't have heal reduction champ, but for vets who go Lemonisi last summer, we don't need him. Okay. I must say, when building him decently, I see that a lot of people can really use him well. He sucks the life out of most of those guys, so it's pretty cool. Those unkillable champions just really bother me. I hate them. I really, really hate them. For arena, he can be cool, yeah. Yeah, live arena, I see a lot of people also use him. 6 minutes. 6 minutes! Everyone get ready for siege! Alright. We might not be able to do this, but let's try. Anything that we can get is decent and very usable. Right, let's go. I go to the toilet. I'll be right back. The Wicked Witch looks really good. Probably the next meta in PvP. Yeah, that could really well be. Hooray! And I'm back. I don't see him in arena where I'm at. It's mostly mythicals. Yeah, I can imagine because yeah, you're in quite a different stage. Thank you so much. Please do not just capture posts if you have a decent team. Gooder's helping us here. As we will need these later on to fight better teams. Bye. So Gooders, if you're here right now, have you checked already the entire thing, and is it doable? Is the siege doable? We have a chance to win this time because last time we were obliterated. Also wasn't a very fair fight, to be honest. Right, let's get my Fusion warm-up event rewards here. You have not seen yet. All right. I definitely missed some. Still in matchmaking? Ah, okay. I thought it was out. I thought we were there. Not yet, we were not. Alright, still need to defeat more champions here. But I don't really think that there's much that I can do right now. Rathalos. And he's even +1. But as long as he's not speedier, we might. But probably we won't. Or maybe we will. Yep, we will. Where there is a will, there is a way. Do not fear the enemy. We shall strive the victory. With the soul of the dragon on our side, we shall be victorious. That is it. That is it. Or like Aragon used to say, there's a day that we will come to die, but it is not this day. This day we fight. Yep, I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd. I know. That matchmaking takes too long. Anyway, we did this one, so that's good. We also defeated more Magic champions again, so we're gonna get higher. Um, Challenge account. Victory, yay! So at least we can give him one upgrade here, one ascension. But we need 3. So let's see, we need 7, and then wow. 16. And how are we here? All right, we have some. It's on, boys. It's on. Yeah, so basically what he said before, if I'm correct, I cannot see it here, of course, because there I am not eligible. What he said before basically about Siege is that we need to go through, if I'm not mistaken, and correct me if I'm wrong, Gooders, post 2, then 8, then 10, then 5 or 15, I think. And then we go directly through the stronghold, right? Fingers crossed, but none of our posts and towers got repaired, so some will be easy as fuck for the opponents. I did my best on the stronghold, by the way. I put in total I got to 200, but I couldn't get it all the way repaired, unfortunately. So yeah, 2. In case you're not sure, by the way, guys, he marked them. So you can mark the way, and that's how we go. Can I please get a Marius soul? No, post 2 is first. Post 2 is first. He marked them, Galactic Death. So you start here, go there, then there, there. From there you go here, and then there. You see, there's like a little pink thing here that tells you how to do it. Well, this is not an easy one for me. I think I could take them though. If this is already hard, then I don't know how far we're going to get, guys. Mythic Spirits. Clan level 7. For post 3, 7, or 11. Yeah, so 3, 7, 11, and then you go also to 15, right? Because it's the shortest way to get to the stronghold. It looks like somebody's taking an attack, right? Or is that not? Miss 2 if it is difficult. Bibbidi bobbidi, it shall be in the next reset of the Shoppity. Right, yo. Alright, I'll check on it later, I guess. I was doing faction wars. Sacred Order looks like it's my best one so far. Let's see if we can somehow get our 13 also there. Oh wait, we have better champion now. There we go. That should definitely help us. I'm on main, so laters for Siege? Yeah, for sure. Let's see if we can do this. We have a better champion now with Deacon. That should help us to get there. Okay, let's get all these champions because we really need anything we can get our hands on to upgrade those guys. So that we can get more 5-star chicken. But this is not going to happen today, 5-star chicken, that's for sure. Let's get back to Arena though. Oh my god, they dropped us out again. All right, we go back to silver 3. Here we go. Fuck you, bitches. You're not keeping me out of my silver 3 arena. Fuck 'em, bitches. Fuck 'em, bitches. I ain't staying down there. Don't want to do that. I believe in the biddy magic. Bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi boo. And gone he is. Bro, those champs in post 2 just keep repeatedly healing. Yeah, that's why I said it was probably a hard one. It looked like a hard one from the beginning, so I didn't... I chose not to attack it yet. He's level 1. I mean, this should be possible. Immortal bolster or regen sets. Yeah, I mean, but already the champions looked like they were extremely strong. They're on the edge of what I could take anyway, so... Okay, let's take that reviver out. As soon as I can, that is. More important, there we go. We got this. Right, we're slowly but surely climbing. So here also I should be able to start block heal. Yeah, if you have a heal block champion, you could do it. I think the Kale there might worry me a bit, but not anymore. Looks a much better matchup this siege, and one we can possibly win after looking at the other clan. Alright. But that first one on Tower 2, I don't know. Might be a bit hard for me at least. I think I may be able to do it, but I wasn't certain and I didn't want to waste my attacks yet. So that's why I figured I'll let it slide for now and just see about it later. But maybe you can investigate Gooters and see if I should be able to do it. Because part of me says I should be able to do that. But yeah. Don't want to waste it. There we go. That was another win. Nice. Jack is awful. She is awful. Skip it. We go post 3, but need someone lower to just capture. So post 3 is like an empty one. Oh, stage 13, 3-star. There we go. Let's go to 14. It's a shame that I cannot see on this account what is the siege, but it's okay. It's okay. We got this. Which one? Because I'll capture. He said 3, post number 3. But he needs somebody low to capture it. I don't know if you're somebody low, so I don't know if that's you, but I see only very awful characters, but on the other hand, I don't know. Is this doable? Yeah, I need the secret that people have on how the fuck they get faster than 350. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna be crazy and just try it. Hopefully I'm faster than they are and then I at least can start. I am. So then let's go after Deacon so he cannot boost them so much. There we go. And let's go after Artak, I guess. And Jack is also awful, but right. Revive. There we go. Ugh. Okay, Artak is stunned. That's good. Glyphs and relics. Close 3, but if you can beat higher, it would be better for you to wait. Yeah, because he also has only 2 attacks. I have 4, but... So maybe I should sacrifice one of mine. I have 4 attacks, so I can always go after that, right? That was a pretty decent win, guys. This was a pretty decent win. My issue is triple speed rolls. You mean the lack thereof? Because that's my issue. Right, so this crocodile is usually also a pretty annoying champion to fight, right? Quad rolls don't hurt. No, they don't. Not getting any speed rolls hurts. Right, this should be possible, so I'm just gonna go for it. I hate that crocodile. I've seen him sometimes be insanely strong. So maybe I'll go after him first. I have a somewhat decent team. I don't know if I should capture or not. Also depends on what you count as somewhat decent Galactic Death. Right, get that croc down. Right, let's get Seeker down. There we go. Let's get the rabbit down, and here we go. We got it. I wasn't sure of this one, but we did it. I will come with grinding and rolling. I get 2 if I'm lucky. Yep. I'll just wait. Okay, let me have a look on my main account, obviously. Oh, we did beat stage 14, not 3 stars, but we beat it. Let's keep going. I will have a look on it later, once I stop here. Because beating that boss was already something. We have everything up to stage 13, 3 stars, so that is definitely something I like. I live in Dragon. I think this month alone I've spent outside of Fusion 10k energy on the Dragon. Oh, okay, that's good for the clarification because for a moment I thought you were living inside of me. That was kind of scary, man. I mean, I love you guys, but nobody needs to live inside of me. That gets a bit crazy. That is a bit like, oh my God, indeed. Like, what? Living inside of me? What is that? Okay, I think that is the edge of where we're able to go with this faction wars so far. Well, let's see if we can maybe one star it. Ezio is like insane. He can take most of the team on his own. As long as he can keep standing, that is. 'Cause these guys hit like trucks. But yeah, we did it. Stage 15 and we still got it. Right. I don't know how many keys I've been using. I guess 12. Sacred Order gets us now to 41 stars, which is pretty decent. The Dark Elf, we're still a little bit stuck. We cannot get further than where we were. And we didn't get 3 stars on 11. So let me check my advanced quests here. 12 keys, yes. 10 distorted energy in the Grim Forest. We need to do silver keys in the... Oh, yeah, right. We were stuck here, right? I cannot come past this one. I got close, but I couldn't reach it last time. Being around fire so much, I need a blanket in the summer heat. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. First thing I need to do always when it's super hot, I just want to take off as much as possible because I'm always hot. Right, auto stop. I should have probably stopped auto a little bit earlier. Like always, I wasn't paying attention. I know that last time this was also the issue. Because then we get decimated already and I don't have a chance. Okay, let's start this over again. Fuck it. Okay, let's set up the team for the Dark Fae. I do have the team set up though. Why the fuck does the team setup not work though? Because in round 2, Ezio should never use this one. Oh, wait, what? Wrong one. Round 1, you can basically do it. I don't care. Maybe even start with it. Armiger can use whatever he wants. My wife isn't allowed to be hit. Attitude goes to hell. To be hot. Okay. Right. I don't care about this in the first one or that one, but the second one, basically Ezio cannot use it, and then Armiger can use anything he wants, right? Yo, Mac, hello, how are you doing? What a day, right? Leech debuff, decreased defense debuff, turn meters of all allies, reduce turn on enemies, currency an extra turn. Round 3, but round 2, I don't think we want to use this. lure, temptation. These two times. We just want to do this one in A3, right? Right. So A3. Don't use. Don't use. Gotta put you in background. I really gotta learn. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead. That's way more important than I am. First choice, always users available. Here in gun. Second choice. Right, the other one is default, so suck up that knowledge. Suck up that knowledge, man. Suck it up. Heal reduction, art of pain, poison debuff. Okay, so this one in A3 we want to use it if available, right? Otherwise it will be the second choice. This one. Can I have two openers, right? I don't want that one, right? I don't think I want that one. Nope. Right. But I cannot change it. Okay, whatever. Default skill. I got two gloves to swap with, which is better to swap deflection gloves or Mercurial gloves onto my Necmo for arena. Depends on if you plan to use them in go first or second teams, I think. Right. King one, and we want, if available, we want to use it. Sleeping Retribution. I don't think we need that, right? We need Leech debuff is probably better. So that doesn't go default. Oh, it has to be default. Okay. Can you see battle reports like when I fought post 2 champs? Because I'm thinking about using a redo scroll and use Valorin, but who should I take out? All right. Round 3. I think we want to only use this one, right? Oh, let's try it with this. I'm going to save and see how it goes. Good afternoon, peeps. Good afternoon, Mr. Handsome, sir. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? I hope you're doing well. I hope this day finds you well. And we're back from commercials. That's good, because otherwise you might not even hear me. That's a bit of a shame. All right. This guy is trying to throw me off by putting super simple ones next to a very good one, but I think we still can do it. This is the man to ask. Yeah. I'm very handsome on this fine day. Thank you. Why didn't you use Edgio Speed Lead? That would have helped Galactic Death. Yeah, usually you want to start with a Speed Lead, right? If you can. Unless you have some very specific tuning going on, that is. This should also be possible, guys. Yeah, it should be, right? Let's go after King Galkobar first, because what are we asking? What's the issue? Angelus and Captain Biddy were talking about something. Angelus was trying to give Captain Biddy some advice, and I think he thinks that you know better. I'm pretty sure you might be right, because you're very smart and all that stuff. Handsome and smart, you know. It's that kind of golden combination that everybody wants, right? I will do that. anyone I should replace because Valorant I feel would help out a lot for heal reduction. I'm a catch. Yeah, you are. You are. Just like me, I know. We are a catch. Anyway, my challenge account is slowly climbing up in Classic 3 Arena, Silver 3 Arena, I mean. We're doing pretty darn good for this low level account. I actually might, if using Valorant, then I guess maybe take out Edelin. Lost for Nemco, got 3 rolls in speed on a Mercurial gloves, 19 speed, deflection gloves, 22, no glyphs, but both upgrades to Necro right now. I should go first. If I'm a little lucky, then I can take King Gelkobar first, hopefully, and the rest should be history. No, Gelkobar, there. You can try. That's the best advice. You can try. Might not work, we don't know, but you can try. Come on, take King Gelkobar down now. Might be harder than I thought. Or than I was hoping for. Maybe I should say it like that. Just trying to make Necmo faster, just which gloves for one set bonus would be best. Okay. Since he's taunting anyway, let's focus our fire here. Let's hope we can still get a revive here because we've lost our rabbit and our Pelops. I don't like this one bit. This is not going well. This is not going well. I don't want to lose. Shield. Oh, come on. Give me the revives. Come on. Ah, he didn't make it. He didn't make it. We should have been focusing on taking out first in regards to the opponent. I mean, this combination between King Gelkobar and Pelops is rough. And Wallmaster Athorian, I don't really know very well. Might also be really hard. Where? That is 3 days from now. Yeah, right. Should be possible. I'm gonna go for it. The one who heals, as that was your problem, so I'm guessing that is Sinesha. Great, good start. Not going too well right now, though. But we will get our guys back, hopefully, with some revive from Dexicos. And since we can now start to take out King Gelkobar. Oh, well, maybe Pelops also. Who cares? Either of the two. If one goes down, the other one is toast, because they cannot protect each other. But King Kelkobar is really an annoying combination with Pelops to face. And sometimes it goes really easy, and other times they're impenetrable. Like, you cannot beat them. Now I think I got them. Yep, we have them. We have them. There we go. Booyaka. Nice. Slowly working our way up here. Amadiao, how long do these revives take? Have you enhanced the revive skill? No. I think. Good question. I don't even know if I booked him. I think I booked him a little bit. Because I didn't really have enough books for him. I booked his revive skill, so basically it's on a 2-turn cooldown. No, 4 turns, I guess. I don't know. But welcome in, Amadiao. And then Captain Biddy, if you're just looking to make him faster, it won't matter the set of those gloves, as each one gives a stat you're not interested in, not too interested in. So just pick the fastest one for him. Makes sense. I guess we could put 2 more books in him and have him almost fully upgraded. It just mean it will just not have all of this, just one missing. So the cooldown will be already a bit better. I will just do that. Because Dexicos is really very important for my account. We're going to get more books anyway. I will not put a legendary in there though. I refuse to do that. I do need a better helmet, don't I? Here we go. Cursed. Right, double speed. Triple speed? No, attack percentage. That's the main account. I was trying to win against the Dark Fae and Doom Tower, and again I couldn't. I fucking hate the Dark Fae. Sorry to say it like that, but that's the darn truth. I hate that damn thing. I've beaten it once, and I cannot seem to replicate it anymore. No room. Okay. That was 10 times worse. Well, that's progress that you don't want. So on the small screen, basically in the corner, Amadiao, you see my main account. And on the main screen, basically, you see my challenge account, because I'm doing the challenge together with my main account. They instantly killed me within seconds. Ouch. That is not nice. We don't like that when people do that. That's not fair. Do you want to capture post 3? I guess he maybe should. Should I look at it, guys? I mean, are you making sure you're using only Allures A1 against Dark Fae? I think I was. I'm gonna have to check it again, dude. I was using a saved team. And my team setup, I think I said that the lure can only use A1 in round 3. Allure. Yep, only A1. And Ezio, I'm saying, if you can, throw in your Da Vinci's design, and otherwise Hidden Gun. And of course, Eagle Dive is always there. But I guess something goes wrong in round 2, because I tell it not to use these. Well, maybe I also should say not to use this. Don't use. There we go. No, I mean Galactic. That was not about. I was responding to Alpha Gooder, so don't worry. I know it was not a. You are not talking to me. So Cold Heart is the only one that I didn't give any instruction. I did give instructions to um, round 3. I want her to use the Heartseeker to put only use A1 in round 2. But okay. Don't use for everyone, right? Yeah, I put it already for this, but not for the other ones. Right, let me try it again and just see what happens. But should probably have a better look on it and then maybe aim a little bit because if I'm not paying attention, then I don't know what happens and it could go wrong. The damn dark phase, annoying. Capture post 3 at Galactic Death. At least we'll be on our way. Exactly, and we will have something done. Kind of wondering if I should take that post 2 or try to take that post 2 because I might also get stuck. Hey, Galactic Death, don't go like that, man. Don't go like that. You don't suck. Shit, we're already losing Allure and I didn't even do anything wrong. We're not getting there, man. What the fuck? Okay, end battle. End battle. Makes no sense. How am I not getting there? It's not that hard, is it? Maybe I should focus fire a little bit. Hey, yo, pause. Not what I meant. You did say that. Leave post 2 until we know what is in post 7. Good idea. So let's take this one out first, a bit lower. Right, at least now we're getting through stage round 2 basically. Cold Heart missing gear? Maybe, I don't know. Right, now we can go for it. Yeah, Dark Fae, yeah, the Dark Fae. I don't like her either. I hate her, to be honest. But looks better now. Join the seat. Let's see what you're working with. I'm working with shit gear as well, man. I suck also, but I'm not afraid to admit it. Hey, what the heck? Why did he come back? Shouldn't have been. Fuck it! I didn't realize he was back. Fuck! Somehow I missed taking them down. Didn't work. One moment of not paying attention to the Dark Fate, and then Ezio comes back and you die. Wild man, wild. I'm very wild. Oh no. Fuck, let's try again. Jesus Christ. You're here for the jokes? I'm trying to do the last stage of Proving Grounds with Dark Fate. It's horrible. Yeah, horrible. Horrible is really what she is. Dark Fae is really no fun. But even the stages sometimes, the rounds towards it, it sometimes just kills me because my other only Ezio basically is doing insane damage, and the rest is basically glass cannons. So a few attacks and I'm fucked, like basically fucked. And I'm trying to do everything like it should with A1, but if I do that, like I see, Allure is down and getting down again almost. Okay, so they start. We aim directly for that. Go after him. What the fuck? Angry Dragon. Post 7 is going to be next. Yes, I understood. Understood, sir. Affirmative. Sometimes these just don't go down. I don't know what is wrong with that. So, do you have any other AoE damage dealers? Not really. I got to try that soon. Well, I've heard from somebody in our chat, I don't remember who though, but somebody said that they finished all of the proving grounds, which is absolutely insane. Why the fuck does he keep resisting everyone? Jesus. Yeah, okay, fucked. You have Kael? Yes, I do. But Kael is horrible. Who would you want me to put instead of Allure then? Would put Kel in then. I 100% could have knocked post 11. Check gear. Everybody has gear. Allure. Yep. Who else did I take? Yeah, Deacon. Everybody has their gear. Kyle is decent if built properly. I will not say that he is built properly. I don't know. He's missing gear. And he's pretty slow. And does not have much crit damage either, to be honest. Allure is key. You cannot remove Allure. Yeah, the only one maybe that I could remove is Armageddon. So Haikatoon, she's reasonably built, yes. But Haikatoon is not an AoE damage dealer, really. First of all, I need to, of course, set their instructions. I guess the first round doesn't really matter. Second one does. AoE turn meter reduction. Yeah, that's true. All right, round one, I don't care. Round two, don't use this. Don't use this. Round three, acid rain should be the opener, first choice. That one is second choice. Round two, don't use. Use that with Deacon Stir Meter boosts. Then blow them up with AoEs. Don't really care about the sweeping retribution, do I? Allure for Dark Fate Control, yeah. She shouldn't use anything like that. Right, alrighty. So actually in round two, she can use whatever she wants. Just A1 and the last one. Cold Heart should do the A3 if possible. And beyond that, basically A1, right? Does she use this at all in the round three, Cold Heart? I thought not, right? Rename. She can't be 100% crit rate, Cold Heart. I mean, she cannot possibly have it. She is 90% crit rate. Cold Heart to use her AoE ability first, or A3 for the boss. She need 100. I don't have it. Well, maybe if these, yeah, okay, I can try to upgrade these to 60. That should do the trick. There we go, 100%. You got it. You asked for it, you get it. She also would need more speed, but I don't have it. That's at least good. Now you guys are conflicting each other. You're doing damage with her A1. All right, let's check this. So on round three, I have her to start with the Heartseeker because of the turn meter. If it's possible, we use it. Don't use the Art of Pain, but we use the A1 or the A3. I hope that's correct. Allure does nothing but A1. Just remember, you don't have to be the fastest running from a bear. You're just faster than the slowest guy. True. Also with Deacon, I have set it up like, if possible, he starts with time compression. I guess we need to also say opener. And we don't care about the other two, but I'm not sure. Maybe it should be only one and three. Her A3 only needs 70%, but if you want more damage from her A2, she needs 100%. All right. Yeah, I guess her A1, of course, we want some damage, but I guess that's okay. Kael, I have set up for starting with his Acid Rain and possibly his Disintegrate if possible, otherwise Dark Bolt. And Ezio, I've set him up like start with Da Vinci's design. It's 100%. Let's move on. Right, guys. Let's try this again, shall we? So basically, what happens a lot of times is that Dark Phase version of my Ezio just resists everything I throw at him. Sometimes he just doesn't, and he just goes down like nothing. And other times, it's impossible to take him down. And sometimes I'm even going down here. So, I mean, if Valor already dies in here, then we're out of luck. And she goes down super fast because she has no resistance. There we go, out of luck. We have to try again. That's Ezio's resistance. Just make sure you're not the fat guy on her team. This fucking Dark Fae, I'm getting so upset with her. Equip artifacts? Oh yeah, Kael was not having all of his artifacts. That's true. That's true. Fuck. I have to find a weapon again with speed on it if I can. There we go. Speed on it. Select. Might find one in speed actually. Yes, I do. I'm the fat woman. Well, nobody leave until the fat lady sings. Right, here we go. So you should be good. Kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt it, guys. Planet Fitness. Whose resistance did we want to know? Ezio's. Ezio's resistance. Right. Let's go have a look. Ezio's resistance is 180. No books on Deacon could be the problem. Get off butt and exercise at home for free. Well, there is some books in him. I just don't have his A3, so maybe I'll try and see if I put 4, the last 4 that I have, if that will give him that one. There you go, full time compression. There we go, that's good. He's echoing your stats, your accuracy needs to be higher. Everything is wrong, guys. There's nothing right. I cannot do anything right here, man. Oh my God. Now I spend 2 hours a day in the gym, 5 days a week. I mean, my accuracy is 328, guys. Is that not high enough? Really? Seriously? I wish I have an accuracy banner, but I don't think I do. No, I don't. I don't have an accuracy banner, otherwise I would put that, but nope. $328 should be enough, and I've killed her before, so. refuse to believe that my Edgio is the one who's the problem. Just close the account. No, I won't. Fuck that. I won't. Blame Kava. He's not here, I think, so that's a bit easy to do. That guy is an asshole. He hits like a fucking truck. Dudes, come on. Cannot even get to the boss. That's why Les is missing. Receipts due. I hate these guys. I think it's these guys that make me lose. The other ones are not so hard. Right. Here we go. And Ezio. And he still survives. Fuckface. What the hell? Yeah. It doesn't always happen. I've come through that with him dying instantly as well. So it's not consistent. There's no way that I can say that that is actually the thing that is wrong. Nobody knows. It's just like, huh? Maybe it will just not work today. Maybe we'll just have a bad day and I don't want to work. You don't want to go down. Whatever. Cold Heart is almost down. That doesn't help either. See, now he goes down, but we have another one still there. Right, okay, go. Go, guys, go. Make sure she doesn't get a turn, because otherwise we get Ezio again, most likely. Too close. There he is again. Fuck me. Go down. Please stream that. What? Stream what? I can't stream myself doing Night Fae problems. I'd get banned off Twitch for the crash out. Right, I missed that. Alright. I'm fucking done. I don't want to try this again. Not now. I'm done. Ezio's too strong. Yeah, well, he needs to also be strong to take that entire team down. I hate Dark Fae. It's my bane of my existence. I really hate him. I really do. There's no good part about this Dark Fae. I crashed out on a quest on Warframe. Sadly, it was before I started. I hate math. Hey, Mech, I understand. Mech is awful. Math is awful. Math is awful. Yes, there is the gear from her drops are best in Doom Tower. Yeah, well, even if I can do it, then I will not be able to consistently do it, so I will not be able to spend my silver keys there. I will still not be able to get that gear. Ugh. I can do the one on stage 40. I've done that one and it worked. Of course they are. That's why she's a bitch. Right. I agree. She's a bitch. I am able to get the last one 50% of the time. Yeah, I'm not able to get that one now. I've tried so heavily to get it, but I couldn't. And it's getting me frustrated to a point that I don't even like anymore. So I'm even if it's 30% win rate, you farm her. Yep, well, I could farm her lower version, but not the higher one. Facts. Yeah, I believe you guys. I do believe you. But it's too frustrating right now to keep going. It's like no longer fun. I've spent too many times trying and it didn't work, and I'm done for today. I cannot handle that woman one more time. That gear is the most important. Yeah, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep making me feel bad. You need to build that team one day anyway. I know. I know. Stop saying it. I feel horrible that I cannot do it. Fuck it. That woman is the worst. The worst. I can't do Curse City even though I should. I don't have the Awakened Champs. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I cannot do either. Especially there. It's funny, my daughter once saw me play Raid Shadow Legends and she now calls it Raid, but Raid in Dutch is ass. So, because there's a lot of women in this game that barely wear clothes, and she finds that funny because she called it like, yeah, like this. You see the Raid of the woman. Raid. So that's funny to her. So every now and then she sees me play it. She says, "Can I see the Raid play game again?" Yep, clipped. I figured somebody would clip that. And that's okay. That's okay. Got him. Got him. You got him. Yep. Right. So one of these I have to take to level 30, and I'm done with just going slowly again. I just want to have more 4 stars, and I only have this one, so it's still annoying. I need to get 4 more 5-star chickens. Ah, this is gonna take forever, guys. Oh, fucking hell. Ah, you got him. You got me. So yeah, upgrade a champion to rank 6. I don't know. It's gonna take so long to do because I simply do not have the champions. Should I start eating some of the lesser interesting rares so I don't have to grind so much? I don't know. I mean, I buy every single uncommon and then still I fed Sun Wukong when I started because I thought gems so plentiful that I could build a roster full of hot chicks. Oh my god, Angelus, right. That is smart. Totally. I love that. I love that. I would probably do the same. Unless the fact that I actually read before I started, so Longsword Thorax. Who the hell is that? I don't think I've ever had that guy before. Longsword Thorax. Like this guy? No, Slasher. Where did where did I put him? Where is he? Longsword Thorax. Lammy Ah, there. More. Looks like he's decent. Ladies, ladies, it is Les. All hail Les. Soul and chat. Welcome in, Les. How are you doing? There's Kava. Now we can blame him because he's here. Cannot blame Kava when he's not there. That's not good. We cannot do that. And thank you for giving some shout outs. That is good. Lady. Malige. All right. All right. All right. 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 We do not have much here that we should be able to do. We have only 170 energy, so that's not helping. Is there anything here that we can do that will actually give us energy? Yes. But before I do that, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back, guys. Wait, no, wait. Right. Add a redeem tier list, then you have to make a tier list of our choice. A redeem tier list? What do you mean that with that? Angelus doesn't have any clips? Oh no. Somebody needs to start clipping at Angelus. But gonna still lurk and chat and come once in a while. Add a redeem tier list, then you have to make a tier list of our choice. I don't know what you mean with that one. Gotta get back to big money. We need that rage moment so bad. Told Joel Benden was motivational. Well, I can rage pretty bad. Don't worry about that. You don't have to look far. I can rage pretty hard. 3-star weapon from clearing stage 1 of the sewers of Arnak on normal. Those kind of things always take forever, but they do give energy. And I can use my lower guys. Sewers of Arnak, was it right? Yes, Sewers of Arnak. We all kind. We all kind, but we can all go crazy. So 3-star guys, we need to look for 3-star weapons. or 3-star items. Not our 5-star, definitely not. But our 2 stars. And let's get it and just do it one by one, because if I get it, then I have to move to the next one. Indeed, he was. Matter of fact, it was Bendon who inspired Soul to tackle on this Alts journey. Yep. I still have the unfuckwithable account, which is Bendon's. Oh yeah. Once I get done with these battles here, then I will have a look at Siege. And Bendon is also still our VIP in our room, because he gave an account to me. It's basically one of the reasons he got that. But I'm still happy with our challenge, guys. I think it's still fun to do. So bear with me, even though it takes forever to get the champions now for getting a 6-star. It really takes forever. It's not fun to grind that much, but otherwise we'll get there. He's motivated me to take my nutrients more serious, that's for sure. Also great. That's also great. My wife sent a picture of my son. I'm not going to show you guys, but they're in the Middle Age festival thing, Middle Ages festival, and they have such a thing where you put your hands and your head through it, and his head is too big. It doesn't fit. It's just funny as hell. Right, no weapon here. Yeah, the stocks, and he doesn't fit. And my son is 6 years old. I don't know how tiny they were in the Middle Ages, but that is very, very bad. Raging at Dark Fae is normal, you're good. Thank you, man. Thank you. I needed to let off the steam anyway, right? Cannot keep it in. That's not healthy. I've learned not to do that, and otherwise I have to go to the gym to rack it all out, and with a lot of throwing with weights and stuff. Tomorrow I go to the gym again in the evening. I have my workout of the day. Right, this is going to cost me a ton of energy. And this one is done. Right, let's go to the Bastion. Let's go to Siege. Oh, the Force Pass, of course, is also nice. Defeat Magic Champions. Cool. And we probably have the last one here. There we go. Boom. Nice. Dwarfs banner. We got 3 different banners. Cool. Live Arena is also open. But let's go to Siege. And they're saying post 7 next. Right. But there's nobody here. It's captured. So we're done. Alright. Post 11 then, right? So we can get to the next one. Alright, that should be pretty okay. Exhausting yourself helps me stay calmer, at least through the day. Exactly. It's a big thing. I can use them twice, right? So part of an attack team siege twice per siege. See? That is good. So let's not put all my good attackers immediately. I think this should be good enough to take them. Although he has one for a faction crypts. That is not something I need to worry about. But they do have this Phoenix guy. So let's take out Phoenix as one of the first one. It's an ongoing issue for you. I'm sure you're doing pretty okay, man. Don't worry too much. Alrighty, that's gonna be a win. Bang! Nice. Okay, and there's nothing else here, so we have done post 11. Next is 15, guys. The 7-Eleven, why is that something? In America, you have the 7-Eleven, right? There's nothing there. We can just capture that. I'm doing great, other than open felony case. If there's somebody very low who wants to capture this, I probably should let that, because it's just for free. You don't have to do anything there. You can just capture. I need to check quickly. I'll have a look. I'm literally filling a court order form now. Right. Oh no. Let me check quickly, guys. I am now on my phone checking another account. That's the Unfuckwithable account, I think. Yep. So that one is also, it won't be the first, probably not the last. Nope. Right, let's capture it. Looks like they have a lot of things not filled, right? There we go, captured. I don't know what Defense Tower 5 looks like, but that's next. Also, Jesus, you can just capture everything. And from then on, it's just going to the strongholds, guys. Should I have 4, right? I can capture one. And there's something hidden. Might be another one there. Yep. So we also have to capture that. Let me do that on my other account. Just give me a second. Boom. We're on to the strongholds. Of Defense 5, right? Yep. Oh, that first one looks totally doable. Now I can basically use a good team, I would say. Let's put Ugo with it. Boom. Wait, what? I was going to say I already destroyed that, didn't I? Easy Pelops. And there's a group 2 also. That group 2 is going to be a way stronger. So somebody who's like, maybe like Gooters can maybe take those. I cannot. And also group 3 is very strong. Daddy Daycare 23. Then group 4 looks like they have some easy battles, so maybe also for you, Galactic Death, if you're still here, there's a chance to maybe attack. So basically, top ones are pretty okay. Below gets a lot harder. I will save some of my attacks for now. So we captured basically the entire path. We're able to go through. So let's see. Let's see what the rest can do. I still have one attack left, so that's good. Fight in tag team arena with a team from a single faction. Well, not against these guys I won't. And we're in ads again. Sorry guys. Nah, not right now. Right, let's go to Live Arena. And for those of you who didn't know, I actually got up to Silver 3 Live Arena. Pretty proud of that one. Was not easy. Did I get something from my wife again? No. Right. So pretty cool, guys. We're doing good in the siege, I think. I hope. And all right, I'm gonna be facing these guys. So we also have that guy, but they have him higher than I do. Right, they have a He-Man. Or in other words, they have a cave troll. Drink is gone. Check if my wife is still out there. I think so. Looks like they're having a lot of fun. Yep, still there. It's easy to know that I can quietly go down without having to worry. What? All right, confirm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take He-Man out because of the big amount of healing that he does. Let's put the resistance up for us. And let's see how we do. Okay, we don't get the start. That's a shame. But yeah, we don't have the speed lead right now. But no buffing on their end, except for this one. Okay, that was not fun. Like I said, that was not fun. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't like that. But I was already thinking that was a hard one. Dragon Defenders. Good name. Good name. I like the clan name. I like the clan name. So hopefully they're also nice people that don't have such a great one. And then we can just maybe win. That would be freaking nice. I want to win. I don't like losing. Not even one bit. I can take it, but I don't like it. Anyway, let's use our new command, right? Because for those of you who do not, there we go. Boom. Not my own text, mind you. Somebody else wrote that. It was Captain Biddy who wrote that. And we love him for it. All right. They locked my Ugo. Well, that's not going to be any. Yes, live arena Angelus. It was open. I figured let's do some battles. I just did siege, so let's get to a good start with Ezio. Put up our shields. Nice! 3 days and 22 hours watching me. That is a lot of watching you've been doing. I love it. Thank you so much. That makes me feel really good, by the way. I've been following for 4 months, 30 days and 7 hours. Nice. Gooters 87. Wow, I got it twice, right? It's funny. Still remember that one of them is not by Stream Elements and the other one is, I think one is default, right? I don't know exactly how it works. It's funny because there's a difference. The funniest part there. One is longer than the other one. I don't know how that is possible, but just react, whatever that is. 2,115 points. This guy has been going haywire in this mode. Doing really well, I guess. Already have 2 speed leads there, so yep, we're gonna probably have a problem. But I think she doesn't have revive as far as I know, right? Or does she? Don't remember. And I think he does way more damage, so I'll still block Ezio. Right, they're blocking Pelops. I don't care. No, she doesn't, right? Good. As long as she doesn't revive, I have a good chance because the revives can kill me, but then I cannot get them down fast enough. That doesn't help. But Xenomorph is also a bit of a problem sometimes. Right, okay, let's see. Bang. I think it's going to be a loss anyway, by the way. Everyone is with fear, then doesn't help. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Can already tell it will not be a win. Unfortunately. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I am. We're losing. We're losing this fight. Yep, bye bye. She's strong, but on her own, she will never win that. Right, now I'm going to have probably a lot of trouble getting higher. Right, oh, we were doing this one, right? 2-star, we still need a 3-star. Come on. Come on, choose something. Come on, you do. Obviously. Somebody came back after a while, right? That's the champion you get for coming back, right? If you then reach level 60 in some return thing, you get this one. Elva or something. She does revive, so don't like that. Costs $20 though, yeah. But most people say that that's one of those things that's actually worth it, just like Rector Drath is worth it for some people. I will not say if I find it worth to do that, but who knows? Right, okay, so no Valorant for me, it's fine. Valorant is definitely not my strongest champion, so I don't mind. Watch time. Cavalier has spent 9 days, 5 hours watching Soul. Holy crap, guys. What an amount of time. But I love it, as you probably understand. It's awesome to me that you guys are willing to spend so much time in my channel. Righty-ho, that was not fun. So let's not do that again. Followed for 5 months, 2 days, 8 hours, 3 minutes. Wow. Good luck winning this one. See, there's like this difference. I think it doesn't count well, one of the two. So Stream Elements or the other one, the default one, it doesn't count correctly with the follow age. Les has just shown me up. I've missed a lot of streams. Yeah. Now we found out. You missed a lot. Oh no. You bad boy. No, Gooders, it's fine. Hey, and Gooders, did you realize we got it to the strongholds? We already are there. So with a little bit of luck, we can actually maybe get there and finish this one. Yeah, there was honestly also empty ones. And I took some of it and I took it with another account. So we basically went through. So next month marks your half a year anniversary in streaming. Oh my goodness, guys. Let's hope we can make something special out of that one. Another Elva. A lot of people are just coming back from streaming, from playing this game after a while, I guess. Okay, they have 2 speed leads. Got to pay attention to these notifications. Yep. It will be like hours though. We will have a lot of empty ones, I'm guessing. Yep. And if they're not empty, then we still have mythical. Level 55 has a mythical here. Not if I'm sleeping. That's a problem for me, I guess, the time zone difference with you guys. I'm in the Netherlands, so obviously I will never always stream when you guys are awake. I had to take the mythical away. I couldn't keep it. Was no way. Right. Let's try and get at least one of these revivers down. Time to put on that Willy song. That will wake him right up, yeah, that's for sure. There's actually 3 revivers. I just didn't notice until now. Let's heal up a little bit. And then let's try to take her down. She already revived, right? That means we also might want to leave her for now. think this is going to be a loss no matter what, but I refuse to give in. See, I knew that was going to happen. All right. Figured as much. Well, he has used it now, so let's take her down. Sure, he will not be able to revive within one turn again, so... That's how you do that. That's how you do that. Ah, I need to fill my water. I was about to do that anyway. I'll be right back. I have to fill it. I have nothing. I cannot hydrate at all. I guess we could also call this some sort of redeem exercise because I had to go walk down to get it. Also gave myself a banana. Figured why not. We're getting one of those moments again where we don't get a 3-star artifact at all. Thank you. Looks like my kids and my wife are having fun. That's good. Level 63, Mr. Wawa, whatever that is. Mr. Donny, but written very strange. 2 stars. Finally, I got to pick something. 12k points needed for the Sandcastle, stage 25 in the proving grounds for the 3 stars. It's quite a lot, but I know you got this, Alpha. It's the handsome guy, can always do it. You're gonna get them, I know you are. Nope, he just wiped me at the end. Oops. Sorry. You will get him though. You will get him. Just reconfigure. This is one of those guys who probably doesn't do anything, just has this stuff on auto, lets his champion be auto picked, and then doesn't do anything. So this battle is going to be forever. Right, so he has only that one. That's a reviver also, by the way, so let's take him out. But they do have 2,180 points, so you would say that they know very well what they're doing, right? I guess so. I guess they do. Still not. Right, let's go after Lemnisci, because she's the one that I could hurt the most. Let's suck out the life of all of them a little bit. There goes Lemnisci. No revive, dudes. Yeah, I'm also losing one, so. Alice is horribly hard hitting. All right, all right. We still have a shimmer of a chance here. Let's heal up a little bit. They were probably also hoping for that, by the way, because obviously that means I cannot revive now. But I don't need to if I win. There we go. Right, we need one more win for that box here. We need that box. Shadow Legion. Also with 2,000 live arena points. Level 56 versus level 65. Alright, Deacon. Guys. How? What a matchup, guys. There's no other possible way than to get her out of there, although she might not be so good because she's not awakened. Mac just noticed that Alpha is here, I guess. Yeah, so Ezio and Deacon must be really strong. Yeah, I was learning math. That could be going all wrong if somebody really thinks that you're learning crystal math or something. Dang, doing good in the siege. Yes, we are. I want to learn math. I didn't even get a turn, guys. I didn't even get a turn. I already saw that when I saw this team line up. That was no way I'm gonna win that one. Cooking lessons. Oh. Yep. Cooking lessons. Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. Freebie. No, you're not a freebie with your level 62 and 2078. Walter White. Yes, very bold guy though. Very bold guy. Who knows? One day I might also be bold. Because it's starting. If I'm learning math, then it's very complex math. Heisenberg, yes, Mr. Heisenberg. Mr. Heisenberg. Still no, still not getting any 3-star weapon. Yesy, we have to cook. Albino Orc, welcome in, man. And Jesse is no longer here. Otherwise, that would be perfect. Jesse, even though you'd write it with a Z, it doesn't matter. We just call it him. He's at Gnome. What? He just traded me in for Gnome? No, that's not true, is it? He went, but it's okay. Cross between besides Jesse's name. By the way, that should tell me to also shout out Gnome. There you go. So he's now also live. Well, back to cooking. Yeah, let's cook some more meth, dude. Can always say that. Whenever you're now cooking meth, then you just say that you're learning, you're studying how to make meth. Crystal. It's crystal clear that you're learning. Heisenberg, don't miswrite the legend's nickname. No, don't do that. Still like the Los Pollos Hermanos. That was really fun. And that actor is also super good, by the way. Realized as soon as I posted. Oops. Okay. Indeed, I guess she was a freebie. Impulse. Speed plus 12, so that's a reason to keep it maybe. Defense 10%, not bad. Crit rate and crit damage. I'll keep that one. Helmet, no defense on it, unfortunately. Crit damage plus 20%, plus 3% damage for every 25% hit points this champion has. 2%. Giancarlo Esposito is such a good actor. Yes, he is. He is. Right, so I have 2 more battles left, so why not just do it? Let's climb up a little bit towards that 1880 points, which I will not be getting today, that's for sure, but who cares? The closer I get, the better it is. And still we're not getting a 3-star weapon. We're using up all the energy we have and we're still not getting anything. I suppose you can work something with your AI on Meki's new trade. Was he Chicken Man? Yes, Los Pollos Hermanos. It was the owner of that place, the dark guy with glasses. I love that show. Been a while since I saw it, but I loved it. Gus Fringe. Yep. You know what? I'm done with this. We're not getting it. We can do whatever we want, but it doesn't get there. So let's instead quickly start Dragon and see if we can do Dragon 17. This took 6 minutes and 18 seconds. Actually was faster than we did the Dragon 15. Right, okay, we have some quick time to do this again. Wheelchair Blokey, yeah, he's also nice. The one that blew him up in the end. DLC for Payday 2. I only watched it about 3 years ago. It's such a good series. Yes, it is. It really is. I would say it's also a lot better than the spin-off series they did of it, Better Call Saul. Although I loved Saul Goodman, but the series didn't catch me like Breaking Bad did. And I have to admit, I had to start Breaking Bad like 10 times because the first scene where you see Mr. Walter White in his tidy whities put me off quite a bit in the beginning. It was really hard for me to get through that part. I was like, I don't want to see that guy in his tidy whities. Why am I looking at this? What is this? And then after a while I got into it more and then I understood and I was like, okay, now I like it. I mean, there's some things that you have to get into it. And once you are into it, then you love it. How can you all miss the most important part? Ding 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 ding. Don Eladio. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah. All right. All right. All right. Let's heal up and clear out all those debuffs. And then take out this motherfucker. Bring it, mister. Or woman. Pacific Fallout. There we go. After you we go. Simple answer, he didn't want the chemicals on his clothes. I know, but I didn't want to watch that guy in his tidy whities. That was that made me want to watch and find out why the fuck he was dressed like that. Yeah, I know why he was dressed like that, but at that moment I was still more like, what the heck am I watching here? Why do I want to see a dude in his tidy whities? That's not really my thing. I'm not a fan of that, but then I got into the show and yeah, from that moment on there was no watching anything else for a long time. The last fight I have in Live Arena against Green Teats Dornhuschen, which is looking like it's going to be a very unfair fight, considering he's level 68 and almost at 2,200 points. Winning, I don't think, as they have two hard teams that I know I can't beat unless Katie's can. Yeah, that's the clan name, Green Teats. That's one of my older clans. Oh, cool. Well, this guy seems like he might be too strong for me, but that's okay. I'm not a scared guy. Also seems like this is not going to be possible for me to do the Dragon 17 yet. Stormy runs it. Alright, alright. I don't know who Stormy is, but yeah, I know, but we didn't know that at the start. Don't know her. I think still better to take him out. Do not falter, victory is right in front of you. Would be nice if we could get Skades to come in, but Skades is moving house, so that might be a bit nice and a bit hard for him. We still haven't had a turn here. This is insane. I don't think we will actually. Alright, we will. Okay. Let's remove all of that debuffs and then let's start going after these guys. Shield up. We will try. Of course we will try. Do or die. There is no try. Most important guy to go out from their team is he there. Tagore. We don't want any revives on their end, and it looks like I will not be able to stop them. The Dragon's Lair shall emerge the victor. That would be nice if that could happen. He was trying to get me killed. Didn't the siege started like 5 minutes ago? Well, it started more like an hour ago, at least. We're gonna lose this, guys. Not a nice last battle that I can do, but we're getting destroyed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I also got destroyed in the Dragon 17. It's a bit of a shame, but right, we didn't even make it to the boss. If we could make it to the boss, we could have made it probably, but that's the problem. You cannot make it sometimes. Yeah, we only have 82 left. I'm just gonna put this on auto. I'm gonna lose it anyway. Come on, guys, don't wait for every turn meter to go down. That is insane. It's the first time I'm gonna get destroyed as a sheep. Oh, I'm not. I thought I was. At least I got back to being Ugo before I died. Alright, so we didn't get here. Nowhere near it, actually. And our battle log shows we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 wins again. It's like always, 6 out of 10 victories. I don't know. It's like that happens every single day. Let's see about some classic arena before anything else. 284. This looks doable. I'm gonna go for this one. At least you won more than you lost. Yep, it's progress. I know. And it's also you go forward a little bit. You get more points than you lose, so. Right, so this one I still don't think we're gonna be able to get very far. I still don't have much energy, and I'm trying very hard to move up in the world of the arena, but we're getting more and more fights that are hard to do or impossible to do. When you read this, read it in a victorious way. It's progress. We're getting there. Oof, almost killed her at once. That was really nice. Right, we won that too. Every hope, dream, or moment of happiness. None of it matters as you lie bleeding out on the battlefield. None of it changes. What a speeding rock does to our body. That is a motivational speech if ever I saw one. We all die. Does that mean our lives are meaningless? Does that mean that there was no point in being born? Would you say that of your slain comrades? What about their lives? Were they meaningless? They were not. Their memory serves an example to us all, the greatest anguished father. Their lives have meaning because we the living refuse to forget them. That's it. We refuse that. And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us, because my soldiers do not buckle or yield. When faced with a gorilla to be of this world, my soldiers pushed forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage. Right. Where the car is with my wifey. Right. She's in a little bommel. We're doomed. Oh, we're all doomed. We're all doomed. We're gonna die. You have to read that is if you were speaking to an army, as if your clan is right in front of you, all 30 of us, when faced with a gorilla. Is that from King Kong? I don't really stand eye to eye often with a gorilla, to be honest, but we as a clan have the power of a dragon, so we can always bounce back, even when facing certain doom. We are there to prevail. We are there with the raging fire within us, and we will prevail. We will win this fight. That's how it goes. That's the most epic clan recruitment I've ever read. That was from Attack on Titan. Impressive. We're doomed. No, we're not. Why do I somehow now feel that I get reminded of Monty Python's part where they say, "Bring out your dead, bring out your dead," when they're going with a cartwheel through the streets trying to collect all the dead people. It's so funny. Bring out your dead. Thank you, Dexicos, for keeping us alive. It was an anime I watched. Don't hate. I'm not hating anything. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing that. I hate. I don't like to hate. Right. Give that guy a little bit of a burn in his sphincter. Nah, Gooters is doomed. Oh no. He's clowning on me. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Dun, 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 dun. At least we're pretty solid now into the Silver 3 arena. I'm happy with that, but yeah, reset and rewards us in 5 days, so we might actually be able to get a little higher. But what I'm worried about most is that we still cannot get to better gear. That really sucks. I'm really worried about that because we're not getting stronger. Alright, at least we can buy some of these guys again. Haven't eaten anything today, done some cleaning around the house, making myself some rice flakes. You gotta keep eating well, Overlord. Take it from me. I'm a father, I know this kind of things, so make sure you feed well. We don't want you passing out halfway through the stream. That's not fun. We don't use red much at all, so I'm not going to upgrade this at all. Right, so we're now in this moment where I'm not sure what else to do because we're kind of stuck. I cannot get here because I cannot get so far yet in the arena. I'm still only 623 out of 800, so I still need a ton of wins in arena. Raid hours are long. It's important to eat well and be hydrated. That's it. That's it. That's how it is. And on that note, yep. Thanks for the hydrate, dude. Okay, I'm gonna hope I'm faster. My Ezio is like 250, so most of the time I do start before anyone else. I did now as well. No buffing for them, so that's good. But we do need him out. If he doesn't go, we're gonna be doomed. About the doom part, huh? I don't like this. We're losing. Told you we were doomed if we couldn't get him down. Yep. Dang it. I was hoping for that one because it's the only one that I felt was remotely possible. All of this is kind of not possible. See what else we can get. Lemonisi is nice, but I can take her. King Elkobar is the one that I'm worried about most in this entire team. Well, not anymore. Not anymore, I'm not. This guy is pretty annoying usually, but still gonna try it. Because we need medals. I don't care where we get them, as long as we get them. Hey, the monkey looks different. I must have bought a skin. Alright, this is not cool. Shooting down my Ezio. Fucker. Those invincible things are awful. It's so often that we get that. Well, now he's no longer, and he's frozen, so. And he's the one giving it, so I need to take him out if I can. Monkey Boy, I don't care. He will kill himself anyway. It's this guy. Don't take out my Ugo, you bastard. Fuck, took out my Ugo. Told you not to. Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. Now you will feel the wrath of the dragon. God damn it. Again? Jesus, those unkillables and boom, boom, boom. Yeah, boom. Except for the fact that I cannot kill them when they're unkillable. No! Wither, don't die. Wither, don't die. This is a tough arena fight, guys. But of course, I wasn't expecting it to be easy, considering they are stronger than me officially. But I always believe I have a chance. It's like the Jack Russell Terrier in me always comes out, right? It comes out to play. Just need to get him down before he can put that goddamn impenetrable shield on. There we go. Now we got it. We won. I don't care about that monkey boy. He keeps monkeying around anyway. If she's down there, then it's done. I can take on Monkey Boy. It's the least of my worries of that entire team, so. Takes about 4 minutes, but then you got it. Dun, 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 dun. Elsgore. Okay. We're getting really close to 650, which is nice. Uh, Gonna have to keep grinding here, right? That's all I can do. But I will not be going again for that. I think I will just make sure I get these 3 stars everywhere. So take out these guys and just go for it. The more we have, the more rewards we get here. So some might be really hard because some are really hard. Gee, so many messages. All right. An easy one for once. It's also nice. Use song request, put it in for your channel points. But then you want me to actually play something from Spotify or something, right? I don't have Spotify Premium. At least I think that's what you're trying to say, right? Galactic Death. So you want me to put on a song from Spotify or anywhere else so you guys can listen to a song, but it also comes right back through the microphone, so I also hear it. But you guys also do it double. You hear it double, so I'd have to turn off my microphone. I need to figure out how to do that better. You could use YouTube. Yeah, that's possible. I'll have a look into it, guys. But then I also need to make sure that maybe I don't hear it, but you guys do. Because otherwise it will go straight back into the microphone. That's the thing. My speakers are literally here and my microphone is here, so it goes really close. Are you playing 2 accounts? Yes, I am, Fiction. Welcome in. Good to see a new soul in the Dragon's Lair here. I'm doing a challenge account, which is the one that I'm currently doing campaign for. Trying to get... Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm doing the challenge account, which is basically for the Empire challenge, where we have to reach level 45 at the end before the end of the month. Brother, my head can only cope with one. How? I don't know. I guess I'm used to multitasking in my work. I guess I have a different kind of brain. I don't know. I'm crazy. That's also true. So might also be that. My main account is only 155 days old, by the way. It's I'm streaming since 155 days. My account is 155 days. So I'm basically I started streaming as soon as I had my account made. And from that moment on, everybody has been able to follow along with me. Right now, I'm in the process of getting to 800 gold medals because I need to do, and also be aware of copyright, as YouTube can be a bit touchy. That's it. Congratulations, man. Thank you so much. I've been trying to get to the next part of my missions in my main account here, which is to do upgrade an affinity bonus to level 8. I'm really well on my way because most of these things after that I can easily do. I don't have to worry about most of these things. There's some that will take a lot of time. Obviously, new player or new account, both. Both. I'm a new player and it's also something that started that moment. I've been doing research before that, but that's it. I never actually played the game before that day. And I've been following a lot of streamers before that because I came from Marvel Strike Force, and on Marvel Strike Force I was pretty high. I was like the highest level that I could be. But I started to get annoyed with the way they were doing their releases of characters, and everything was basically behind a paywall. Um, he started 155 days ago, but have like 50 accounts. That's a little bit exaggerated, Mac, but I do have some. Unfortunately, we're in ads. I'm so sorry, guys. They will be will be over in a moment. So if you're in ads, just bear with us. We'll right back. So yeah, I'm trying to 3-star for this challenge account. Um, Everything on brutal. We'll just check in. See you back to back to math. Yeah, let's go back to cooking there, Mac. Back to cooking. So yeah, I'm trying to do both things, and at the end, there will be some harder things, of course, uh, but most of it is pretty doable. So I'm not worried about the rest of the missions. It's basically very time consuming because I have to make sure I get all the gold medals, and those take forever to do. So yeah, that's basically where I'm at, and I ran all these basically with 4 champions to level up some food. And as you can see, I'm almost out of energy, but this is a challenge account, so I'm running it a little different than I would normally do. So I just sometimes buy energy with gems and then keep going. I will not spend the money for it because then I move from free to play account suddenly to a paid account and have to make it to level 60 at the end of the month. That I will not do. So also I'm not buying Thor, as tempting as it is. So Mickey, when are you finally going to swap the C to T in your username? Matt. Man's cooking with a purpose. Yep. Man cooking with purpose. That is it. He's doing well. I'm proud of that guy. There we go. Let's keep going. You guys are really funny. It's like a lot of banter in this chat, but I really appreciate that. I love that. There we go. Another 3 stars. Yo, Hayes, welcome in, man. Welcome in. How are you doing on this beautiful, beautiful Tuesday? Are you going for the fusion this week? Well, probably not on this account, but I will be trying to at least get it on the main account, which is this one, Dragon Destroy. I do have 6 sacred shards here, so maybe I'll be able to do it. I don't know. It depends on what we're going to get. I don't know. I haven't seen that yet, but I'm going to try to get as far as I possibly can because it will be a nice one, I think. I want to have that lion. I do want it. What? I want it, guys. I want it. It seems like it's going to be very nice. I am really looking forward to getting Dorothy, though, already, because that starts from tomorrow, hopefully, because I'm in the Netherlands, so my tomorrow starts a little earlier than some people's tomorrow, so maybe I don't get the Logan Champion just at the same time as you guys do. But let's see. I hope so. I want it. And we are here basically becoming a very nice group, a nice community. We've even started our own clan because people wanted me to start a clan. So I figured, why the heck not? So I started my clan, which is also called Soul of the Dragon, just like my streaming account is. And it works really nice. I think we're full or almost full right now. We're in Siege right now. We've been doing really good at the clan boss. We are a little bit depending for the highest ones of the clan boss for our biggest account, Skades, but Skades is moving house right now, so he cannot always do what he needs to do. So he will come back, and when he comes back, we will probably down the Ultra Nightmare clan boss every single day, like we were doing before. But yeah, it's going well. I like it. We have a very nice group here. I really appreciate having all these people here, and they keep coming back, so I must be doing something right. Sometimes it's beyond me. I don't know what I'm doing so right, but you guys seem to like it, and some people have been here for months since I started, basically. So Mackie and Les Calvier, Gooders are some of these people who have been here from the start. Hayes came in a little bit later. I only have a mid account at the moment. I got my Marius, so I'm happy. Oh, you're doing pretty damn good then. So yeah, be happy. Good. How long have you been playing Flixun? Or Fixun, right? Fixun. Yeah, so it looks like an L sometimes in my screen, but it's two I's. Fixun. People aspire to be in a clan with a handsome clan leader, to say the least. Seems to. Seems to. And since Alpha the Titan didn't start his own clan, it's got to be me, right? But yeah, people were asking me, and I was like, yeah, should I do that? That will set us back, because of course in the beginning we're going to be just a level 1 clan. We don't have anything. But everybody wanted me to, and then I was like, okay, why not, guys? I can just start a clan and switch from the clan that I was in. People were not so amused, but who cares? That was just a clan I just stepped into because they were Dutch, and I'm Dutch. 300 odd days, got my marriage at 250 days, was super happy. I can imagine that's super fast. That's really fast. Hoping the handsomeness will rub off. Oh my goodness, you think I will be able to rub off some handsomeness on you guys? Would be nice. But I'm sure you guys are already handsome in your own right. Alright, we almost got this boss from chapter 10 down and 3 stars. Just get a little bit of a hiccup, it doesn't want to die. Yeah, it's because of stupid Inkillable there. Anyway, got him. Right, that was chapter 6. Let's see the map. Or 6, that was chapter 10, I mean. Nice, some brews, we need that. So, Hall Out Halls. We're going to have a champion that we need for the next fusion as well here. So it doesn't matter if we just have to spend some extra energy here. Rushed to get the Ice Golem free prison pool last night and got the Teox. Wow. So I was shocked, to say the least, as I went to be free to play. I ran out of the Soulstone currency. No, you ran out? How did you run out? How did you do that? Spend too many times making me drink? Think that may be the phrase of the day. Stupid unkillable. Yep, stupid unkillable. Unkillable is only nice if it's on my side of the class. I can't spam hydrate. Yeah, it ends one time, you know. You cannot have hydrate forever. But it's pretty good also, because you make me run to the toilet too many times. I mean, it's good that you hydrate me, guys, but you sometimes really seem hell-bent on making me drown. Hazel help. Alrighty, guys. Cheers, Fixin. Do I say your name correctly, by the way? Is it Fixun? It's really not so easy to say it, Fixun. Or is there other way to say it, or something that you prefer me to say instead of Fixun? Kind of sounds like Fix It Soon. Yeah, Fixun, yeah, fiction. Oh yeah, that could be. A play on the name Fiction. Alright, I'll call you Fiction then. We didn't 3-star that. I don't like that. Hey, homie, I can share your stream in the Kick community. Here we go again. It's always those people who want to do that. And it's automated messages to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn $1,000 per stream. Add me on Discord. No, I will not, Magnus. I don't want to have viewers like that. That's why they invented piss bottles, no running back and forth to the toilet. Yeah, right. You want to see me piss behind my computer here. That's not a great idea. But maybe some of those other streamers have Klisma, so they never have to go to the toilet. That could be. That could be. Makes it really interesting. Piss spots back to Victorian ages. Why not just stream from the toilet? Way easier. You don't even have to get up. To buy chairs or also toilets could be a good investment. Oh, guys. I don't want to work on top of the toilet, guys. I don't think that's a great idea. Toilet stream, yay! Next thing you know, you guys are going to ask me for a shower stream, and that's going to go crazy. Nopers singing in the shower stream. Nopers. As they say, the chair is a big part of the stream. Exactly. No stream without the chair. I swear like a few hundred years ago there was a king who never left the toilet and died having a shit. Well, must have been a relief. For a good reason. Yeah, the chair is the most handsome part of the entire stream, right? Elvis. Well, Elvis died on the stage, so I don't think he died on the toilet. He may have shat himself while he was doing it, but I don't think he died on the toilet. Pretty sure. I was a big fan before of Elvis. But I'm pretty sure he died on the stage because of the effects of all the drugs that he did. I learned in school he died on the toilet. Right. Okay, now I'm going to have to check it because I don't believe he did. Died in the bathroom? Thought he collapsed on the stage. Closest to the toilet, couldn't make it. Found unresponsive on the bathroom floor of Graceland home. Okay. But I don't know why I remember that he died on the stage. But he was fat as fuck at the end, right? I mean, such a shame. The guy was such a talented singer and then die in such a way. It's really sad. And he was rather handsome. Yes, when he was not as fat as fuck, then he was really looking good. Maybe he collapsed on stage at some point. Yeah, he collapsed for sure. That I know. He was so on drugs that he couldn't stand anymore on the stage. But it's a shame because a lot of artists suffer that same kind of fate because, simply put, the pressure is so big on them that they cannot make it. And I feel bad about that when I hear some artists die because of whatever else going on. It really is heavy and such a shame to see talent like that go away. Anyway, I think I'm almost at the end of what I can do today. I'm running again out of energy. Toilet myth was debunked, I think, as he was a few feet away. Yeah, so he was not having a shit. That is at least for sure. He went there. He didn't make it. Yeah, Amy Winehouse also heavy on drugs as well. Yeah, there's quite a few artists that didn't make it because of drugs, unfortunately. I'm gonna do one more and then my energy is gone again. 11-4, brutal. 4. Right, take him out. Take her out. Drugs are good just in moderation. They can be good. They can be good. Some drugs actually help people relax and sleep, on people with a lot of pain. So in that regard, I agree. Most of the drugs are not for no reason very addictive. So those are definitely not good, I would say. Drugs are good if you buy them from me. Joke, joke. Yeah, because you're learning math, right? Oh my God, this is gonna be a theme in this in this stream. Everything is about meth, crystal meth. We've had quite some references to Breaking Bad here today. Horrible drug, yeah. All the drugs are basically, for me, horrible. I don't like drugs at all. But yeah, I mean, the drugs like me. Sometimes I do wish I could start my own Breaking Bad. I live in New Mexico where that show was filmed. Awesome, Angeles. Awesome. I would probably be all over the film locations. I'm somebody who makes short movies out of habit, out of hobby, and it's really cool to also see inspiration and those kind of locations where they make movies. It's really amazing. You have already shot Jesse a message. Bro's got the connections. There you go. There's connections here. Right. I don't have any energy pots anymore. I'm gonna have to use gems. Gonna keep going otherwise. And let's see how far we will be towards level 37 by the end of this. If we are gonna be able to make it all the way to bronze, to do all of this, even chapter 12, then we got another legendary, a sacred chart. Not a legendary per se, but a sacred chart. And we might be able to use those tomorrow to see if it actually helps us. Because I think that event for the fusion doesn't make much difference between new accounts and old accounts. Used to. Now I'm just a college student and family man. Don't hurt me. Why would we want to hurt you, man? Nobody's gonna hurt you. And if they're trying, they have to go through me. Right. There's nothing that I want to attack right now. I'm kind of contemplating this one. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm even saying yes, sir, to myself. That's going to get a bit crazy here. That's my own voice saying that. Going to the gym's his new drug now. That's true. Here we go. And that was that one. Now 6. Let's keep going. Righty ho, righty ho. This is true. I like going to the gym, but not the normal gym. I like my CrossFit box the most because I need that stick behind the door basically. You're high on Raid. Oh my God, Hayes. He's in a haze because of Raid. Feeling a little hazy right now. I'm bad on math. All right. I'm guessing my wife will be back by now. I went to the toy store. What, they're still there? No way. Maybe they went to drink something. Could be. Yeah, they're still there. Oh my goodness. The numbers or the crystals? Oh my God, guys. Oof, she's back. We may need to behave, chat. No, my wife is not back. They're still on the market. They're out. They're out the door. Spending all of my money. Yep. And no new money is coming in. I want to say both, but I'll say numbers in case Twitch spawns. You know, one of these days we're gonna have to somehow find Mr. Beast to get into this stream because he sometimes sponsors those small channels, right, that are learning and growing. I know it's never gonna happen. Just saying he should come in here and see this beautiful stream that people love so much, and then he will probably want to just donate copious amounts of money so that my wife can spend more in the market right now. It's not gonna happen. But it's a very nice fantasy, you know. It's a very nice fantasy to have. I've seen it in other people's streams that sometimes get suddenly Mr. Beast coming by and donating. There's a way that it can happen. How is that gonna happen? Keep streaming and someday he might come. Once he has finally built some water wells, maybe. Yeah, that man is pretty busy right now. I don't think he goes to a lot of streams anymore. He used to do it a lot, but I don't see it happening anymore. We have to get cancer to spawn him. Oh, to spawn him. My mom died of cancer. Does that count? And my father died of COPD. That's also a lung disease. Does that count? I make a wish. Yeah, we can make a wish. Nah, seriously, of course I don't expect that ever to happen. It would be fun if that happens though, if Mr. Beast suddenly is in the chat and I was like, what? I can shave my head, I lose 40 kilos and then maybe? Well, who knows? That might work. You see, at one point I had this idea to get Asmongold to raid Sol with his a lot of viewers. Well, that would be absolutely cool if he did that, but I don't think he ever does that. Does he ever raid out to a small streamer like that? That would be insane. Then suddenly we have so much people in the chat that I don't know what to do with it, because I cannot reply to everyone. Would be cool. Don't kill my bunny. Don't kill my bunny or we'll kill you. There we go. 3 stars. Woohoo, that was on the edge. If it's a game he knows, maybe. Not sure about small streamers, but the handsome ones. Oh, then he's in the right place. That would be cool if he does that. I don't think he will ever do that. He's a nice streamer though. A little crazy with the way he watches videos, and that somehow triggers a lot of viewers. I mean, sometimes I think I did the wrong thing. Maybe that works better. But yeah, he's a pretty cool guy from what I can tell. There's this crazy video. Asmongold, you have never seen Asmongold? There's this, he now responds a lot to AI videos, like women's doing something in AI that seems so realistic that you don't know if it's real or not. And he shows a lot of those videos, then reacts to it, and there's a lot of shorts from him on YouTube about that kind of stuff. And there was one that I particularly loved. I responded to that as well because he showed a bit of Dutch comedy, and that was super funny, where somebody has to do gymnastics in school, and without saying much about it, that video destroyed me. It's so funny, but it's edgy humor. Um, so yeah, there's not everybody can appreciate it. That guy who started out streaming WoW, I don't know if he did he start with that. He does a lot of videos again. Hassan. Hassan. But yeah, I could show you guys that video. Maybe I will do that in a moment. It's just super funny. I'm sure you guys would like that. It really is funny, but it is over the top. It is not for everyone. Yeah, WoW is World of Warcraft. There's other places that use the same acronym though. Sometimes it can get really confusing. Yo, Gnome, thank you so much for the raid, man. Oh my goodness. Bing Bong Ice Cream Guy. How was your raid? Raid. How was your stream? No. How was your stream? Got to give you a shout out. There we go. Woot woot. Nice. Imru, welcome in. Welcome in. There's no command high five yet. I need to make maybe a high five command. That might be a fun one. For those of you who came in with Gnome and have no idea who I am, my name is Solo the Dragon. I'm a 50-year-old streamer. I was lurking in yours. I'm a 50-year-old streamer who is learning Raid Shadow Legends still every day. It's my 155th day in the game. I am on a main account and on a challenge account because I took on the challenge of getting to level 45 by the end of the month, getting to Dragon 25 and Gold 1 Arena. And Mech is learning math. Yes, he's learning math. Super fun. So my main account right now is a little stuck on the missions because we need to get 800 gold medals to get, sorry. Whew. That was a bit of a hiccup. So my main account is trying to get to 800 medals here so we can progress with the Arbiter missions. And the challenge account right now is trying to get the entire campaign on Brutal done. So as you can see, we're running a little bit out of energy. We don't have any. So I'm needing to use gems to get there. Not a single cold spoon in your house. So your stream went well, I saw. Stream was good. Got a dip out. Boss lady wants a catch all meeting in 2 minutes, so I gotta find a button down to put on. All right. Go ahead and have a good rest of your day. No, thank you so much again for giving your streamers, your viewers to me. I hope they appreciate me. I'm not as good as Noam Chomsky yet. I'm still learning. Like I said, this is my only my 155 days in Raid Shadow Legends. I'm trying to put everything that I've learned to the test by doing that challenge account, hopefully getting there. Gold 1 arena, 25 on the dragon, and level 45 by the end of this month, which is really fast. I'm already level 36. I've done stage 16 of the dragon. Later, no, have a good one with Mr. Chomskinator. And I'm in silver 3 arena, so on my way to gold, which is really hard though, because as you can see, maybe from how difficult I am having it here in the simple, brutal campaign, you can tell that it's really not that easy to get through everything because my gear rolls have been absolutely awful. I have not gotten any speed gear. Basically have to do it with very little speed, and that's why sometimes I don't make a note, like now with 3 stars. I'm gonna have to redo it and have to do it over again. I might not even make it at all. No, I'm not making it, so I have to try it again. But we'd already finished the entire brutal campaign, but with 4 champions, because we're trying to actually upgrade the champions. That hurts, mate. I don't want to time you out. What? What did he say? I didn't get that. I missed what he said. Anyway, so for those of you who are new, I hope you like seeing the new player experience, because that's basically where I'm at. Even though I'm already in Gold 2 Arena with my main account, I would still say I'm a beginner. So pay attention to them. You can feel it to your core. It hurts. It hurts. Yeah, it must hurt. All right, let's see if we can take these. They sometimes are hard, but because they're only one champion, even if they're healers, it doesn't really matter. I just need to make sure that I get there through them. And I don't know if I will be able to, but yeah, I'm gonna try. I think I can. There we go. That's a win. All these medals, they add up. It's not much maybe, but it still adds up. So every time I see a fight, Les knows me too well. Every time I see a fight where there's no speed champ, I do think I have a chance. The only thing I need to worry about is make sure that He-Man doesn't get a chance to get his ultimate attack on, because if he does, then I'm done. He's really strong with his ultimate attack. He goes through everything and will kill everybody at once. But if he cannot, then I might just have a good chance to win this. Thanks for the hydrates, Hayes. Yeah, He-Man is down. That's good. Now let's try and get her down, because otherwise she will just revive him again. Just in time with the stun. There we go. Of course, we've been sharing our love for the ladies, the pretty girls. Pretty girl. We all love pretty girls. We also love good-looking men, by the way. I'm not falling for those, but that doesn't mean we don't appreciate them. I mean, for example, we have Alpha the Titan, who's the handsome guy. Again, we have only 1 star, which sucks. And I have to do it again, and we already don't have much energy. That sucks. So we're going to have to make sure that we focus fire a little bit here. Because if we attack the same enemy, that does go a bit better, and we lose less life along the way. Basically, I should go for that one, because she's the first one to actually attack. Now let's kill her all the way. Right, shield back up, good. And the only thing that I never like the about Pelops and the game basically in general is that when I just put my shield up at the end of round 2, this stage, I lose it just before I go to round 3, which I don't think is fair. I just put it up, should be able to keep it, but I won't. And again, it's a 1 star, or not even finishing. And it's basically timing. So I guess I might do it by hand, and I think I might be able to win it, because I need to wait with that shield until I get to the 3rd stage, 3rd round, basically. So the second one I will actually not do on auto. I'll just make sure I get my shield at the end. Or in the beginning, because it might take a while. And I need to make sure I survive this round, right? Cannot die here. That's not something good. That was close. Alright, we have to restart this. What the hell, guys? Some of these stages are awful, really. Right. Okay. Who's coming first? Might be this one. And it wasn't. Speaking of, I'm getting used to these longer streams. You are? That's not a good thing, because I probably will not be able to do that every time. As Zach would put it, long and girthy. Long and grindy, also. We need to get a shield up, but we don't have one yet. Ay, 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 ay. Well, that's not good. I was about to say we shall be pushing 12. I really like long streams because I wake up late and it will be, I will continue. I'll be able to watch after school. Yeah, I cannot always do it. I might also sometimes start later. That helps maybe also. But I cannot, definitely not always do a long stream. Then I would have trouble with my work very fast. Anyways, got to go. See y'all. See ya, Meg. Therapy time. God damn, this one is gonna be really hard to do. I cannot 3-star it yet, I think. I can relate, Mickey, especially with your new trade going on. Yeah. See ya. Not happening, guys. All right. For me, it is also the end. I've been almost doing 7 hours. It's a bit much. So I'm gonna see who's online right now and see if I can raid out to those. I see Final Kenpachi is there. I guess we're gonna go there. Makes sense, right? Always a good stream there. So let's go out and raid Final Kenpachi. Or the Cursed. Is he live? I didn't see that. He's not in my top list, I guess. The Cursed is live? I don't see him. Really? He just went live. Alright, I didn't see that. He didn't show up yet in my list, so... The Cursed one, you prefer that? We don't go out to that a lot, right? So that, let me do that then. The Cursed one. I believe you guys. I believe you. Also Nekoboto, by the way. Yeah, he just started indeed. He even doesn't have anyone in there yet, according to Raid here, to Twitch. Right, so thank you everybody who came here today and everybody who hasn't followed me yet and wants to. This is a message that I got from one of the streamers, one of the viewers here, Captain Biddy, who said that, and I kind of copied it because I liked it. So thank you so much for everyone who's here. 7 hours of a banger. Yeah, almost, right? 7 hours. It's a long time, and I can feel it also that it's a long time. So be nice to the cursed one. I know you guys will be, and I will see you on the next one. Probably Thursday, because tomorrow I'm at the office. That's not possible. See you guys.